Hey, everybody, welcome back to another Friday night live stream. Hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. Just got logged in. Pirates game just starting up right now. Mets and Buccos here tonight. Rematch of the opening series. Pirates are clinging for life. Mets are basically dead in the water. So it's not a crazy interesting game, but I'm going to be paying attention and hopefully the Pirates can win. But anyway, we've got breaks for you tonight. We've got a bunch of tribute. All my tribute cases came in today. So we've got tribute for days here. There's 4 boxes in a case. So loaded up on those. We've got 4 pick your team rounds tonight that you can pick your team up right now so that you're guaranteed to have whatever team that you love or collect. And then we also have random team breaks as well. Now your choices here for the pick your team rounds, and they can all be found underneath this shop icon. You click on shop and then you click on breaks, and there'll be a list of 4 breaks there, and they are as follows. You got the tribute round, which is pinned right now. I'll just cycle through and pin them. We got Mega Mania with the Chrome Mega Boxes. We've got the Jumbo round with the Topps Chrome Jumbo Box. And you have the Finest round with the 2026 Finest Mega Boxes, which is one of the most popular configurations of the year, I feel like. So those are your 4 different pick your team rounds that you can choose from. And we also have random team breaks. We got a poll running right now if you'd like to choose what our first break of the night is going to be. I have 4 choices, and these choices will change throughout the night. We usually do about, on average, 5 or 6 random team break rounds. And we have Super Chrome. If you just want to just chrome it up, we have a Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster all in one round. That's the first choice. The second choice is get right into the $1,000 box right there of tribute. I'll even let the chat pick which one of these boxes from the case that you want. We got all 4 from a fresh case right here. Also, I stocked up on the super thick top loaders, so we're ready to go with those. We got Road to Opening Day, and we've got the Finest Chrome and Bowman Mega Round. That's with 2 boxes of each. So it's a 2, 2, 2, 2 Finest, 2 Bowman, and 2 Chrome Mega Boxes. That's the last choice. So if you'd like to take a second and vote right now as to which one you would like, go ahead and do it right now. And let's see what we have. We have Tribute leading the way. So let's start with this. 2026 Tribute's going to get us started. Good luck. All right, chat. Do me a favor and pick the box. So here's the 4 boxes. These brand new case. One's on the left. 4 is on the right. You can go ahead and tell me which one you want to pick. I'll put a poll up because that's more scientific. Choose the tribute box. 1's on the left. And I'll put 2 in there, 3, and then 4 as well. And then I'll let this go for a minute and we'll get started. All right, so our first one here is pick your team, or RTB, random team break 1 with tribute. Get typed up here. 2026 tribute hobby box. I'll put something else in with this as well so that, get more cards into those team bags. Let's see what I'm going to toss in. I'll let you vote for another minute or 2. Let me go grab a handful of some stuff to toss in with this. Be right back. All right. Found a pretty cool pack here to put in with it. Look for Pete Crow Armstrong's rookie card, along with Junior Campanero's rookie card and Yamamoto. So I'm going to be tossing in a 2024 Archives Fat Pack, a Hobby Pack of 2024, a Blaster Box of 2022, and I'm also putting a Fat Pack of 2025. So I'm going to be putting all that in extra with your whatever finest box you pick. Let's see here. Mets have something going. They just got to run. Oh, boy. So let's see. Everybody likes box 2 and 3. It's actually a tie. Those middle boxes, they're already losing the lowly Mets. The Mets traded a bunch of their best players away, and it's rough. I see that Carson Bench is a good one, by the way. Looks like Jake Mangum, if he would have just committed, he may have caught that ball. Kind of. He held back. All right, box number 3 gets it. Good luck. Absolutely love Tribute. And also, all this is going to be in here as well. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and start this one up. I also will have a freebie for you here. Saw some other cool stuff downstairs, so came across a nice selection of packs. So, free sealed pack of cards for you right now. All I ask is that you just bookmark our upcoming streams. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Nothing better than some free stuff, right? Free pack of cards. All right, well, it's going to be going right now in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Good luck. I came across a lot of 2024 packs, which is why you're seeing some of these come out. Nice big selection of them. David says book them out till 2032, folks. That's right. All right, let's get started. First one here in the tribute round. We're going to be starting these off. We'll start them at 35, and we'll just be going 10 seconds. There you go. Spin will come up as soon as your payment comes through, and you'll find out what team you got. And thanks for joining us tonight. I actually haven't been home for a couple days. I stayed up until about 3 in the morning doing your packages on Wednesday night because we were going out of town. We went up to Harrisburg. Kevin's got the first one. Thanks, Kev. We're going to start things off with the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Looking for those Choreo rookie cards and the Miz. Hit up a couple card shops there. Bought some stuff. Super high-end product right here. One of the most higher-end. I would call it super high-end. It would be more like Diamond Icons and Dynasty, but this is a high-end product right here. $1,000 box. High-end stuff. 2026 Tribute. I got the last Tribute box today, by the way, up in Harrisburg at one of the card shops because they're really tough to come by. I did buy 2 cases, but I know once those are out, they're probably by the time those are out, it's probably gonna be $1,200 a box. Mike's gonna have the Mets. They're playing right now and beating up on the Pirates already. Next one's live. Carmen Mlodzinski, the beleaguered Pirates former starter, is starting for us. He started the first half of the year for us and then threw a hissy fit when Jared Jones came back and he got bumped to the bullpen, and now he's back and sucking. If you can get out of this, though, it'll be pretty good. Just 1 run scored. Next up, we got the Guardians. I love the Guardians. I hope they go deep into the playoffs. I'm always rooting for them. Sean, good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. And he does get out of it. Marcus Semien grounds out. Not a terrible inning. Could have been much worse. Carson Bench, by the way, keep an eye on him. If you haven't bought your Carson Bench rookie cards yet, he's going to be getting on J.J. Weatherholt. I've already seen people on social media start to call for him to be the rookie of the year over Weatherholt. It's a pretty compelling case when you put their stats side by side. Yankees go next to Jay Fulton. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Sean's pulling for Carmen. I wonder how many baseball fans can pronounce his last name. It's a tough one. Ross says, you see what I sent you on PayPal? I did. You sent me a bill for $1,000, but I didn't know what it was for. Sean's got our next one. We've got the Giants coming off the board next. That's a good spot right there because of the Bonds Giants cards. Good luck. Next one's live. Finest Megas at 100 each. Did we agree on that, or did you just find them somewhere? We've got Fish Gordon taking the next one. Fish Gordon is going to have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. I hope that you like the Marlins since your name has Fish in it. That's the nickname for the Marlins. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, the problem is the Dick's Sporting Goods here, since it open, has been overflowing with the mega boxes, so I can get them for 70 if I want them. Like if I want to get more. So I don't know if I don't think I'm going to take you up on that. But I appreciate it. I would just go out there and sell and make a profit. Good old finest mega boxes. We've got the Tigers going to David Shee. Good luck looking for McGonigal. Next one's live right now. Remember, you can do trades. So if you love the Tigers, if you get the team that plays on the south side, you know, Ryan Sandberg's former team, PCA's team, David would probably trade the Tigers for him. And the Tigers and Cubs are pretty similar. Tigers might be considered a bit better because of McGonigal, but I think they might be on the trade block. And he says he would do that. So that's just like the Tigers still being back on the wheel. We got Trillo taking the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Thank you very much, Trillo. Next one's live right now. I had 89 packages to do Wednesday night. I stayed up till 3 a.m. I got about 60 some of them done. Dropped them off in the mail yesterday, and then I did the other ones today on the car ride back from Hershey. So everything's still in the mail in a very timely fashion. I had my wife drive while I was doing them. Had all my supplies in there. It was like a mobile shipping center in the front seat. It was great. ST Greg taking the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live. Why is everyone sleeping on Sal Stewart? He's really good too. It seems like everyone's loving McGonigal. Well, everyone's loving McGonigal, but yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. Stewart on the odds right now is second. I don't even see Carson Bench anywhere. I feel like, if anybody, he's been being slept on heavily. He's 80 to 1 right now. I might go ahead and throw like $20 on Carson Bench. TJ Rumfield, 35 to 1. I'm not too sure about Weatherholt. He's been slipping a little bit. I don't really ever. Man, we got to get Fish Gordon some good luck here. He's got the Rockies and the Marlins. Took two of the teams that people tend to avoid. So I'm going to be rooting for you big time. I hope you get, if you get another team, I hope you end up with the Ohtani's team or something like that. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Fish Gordon. There are 95 on Ross's Whatnot store. Ross, by the way, has mega boxes for cheaper than Blowout. They're $95 from Ross in his store. I'll shout you out for that. We've got RM Ruby with the Angels. Good luck. Yeah, I bought a bunch of cases of those, Ross, so I don't really need any more. Kevin Culpepper got called up. He was, is he on the Twins? Culpepper sounds like a Twins prospect. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. Yeah, we've been pulling his cards for a while from Bowman for the past couple of years. Next up, we got ST Greg taking the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Coming up next, live right now. And next up, we got the Twins going to Psalms. Psalms, thank you very much. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's now live. I went to Hershey Park. I went yesterday, actually. We got up early Thursday morning, and we left around 9, got up around noon, and spent all day until the park closed at 9 p.m. And I can't believe it. I actually rode a drop ride. They have 3 towers that raise you up. They fling you up, and then you stay up there, and then they drop you. I rode the smallest of them just because I don't like that kind of stuff. But I saw my daughter rode it, so I was like, if she's going to do it, I'm going to do it. Big Rays taking the Rays. I hope you like them. Ray and Rays. Looking for Caminero. Good luck. You could find Caminero rookie from these 2 packs. Lost Travelers interested, Ross, in your finest mega boxes. Some Dogs taking the Astros. Good luck with Houston. Next one's live right now. How about another free pack of cards? I got a whole bunch of nice packs that I just found downstairs from all kinds of different years. There's another one for you. Next up, we got the Mariners coming off the board next in this tribute round, and there's still some big boy teams left. Next one's live right now. The big landmines are off the board, and we still have the Cardinals there. We got the Buccos still there. We got the Dodgers there. We've got the Royals there. We've got the Reds there, the White Sox, the Cubs, the Red Sox are left, the Braves are left. The Orioles are also still there if you like them. There goes the Cardinals to Atlantic Breaker. Look for Weatherholt. Good luck with them. Next one's live. I love Tribute. Tribute's such a fun product. The first card store I stopped in, I bought 3 boxes there. I bought Tribute. I bought a Cosmic box. And I bought a Finest, an old Finest box from like 2000 for a Throwback Thursday. Spent like $2,000. And then the other card store I went to, I couldn't believe it. It looked like it was abandoned. My wife's like, I don't think they're open. That place looks abandoned. It was like falling apart. But it's still open. Bought some stuff there as well. Not as much. I think I spent about $100 at the second spot. Fish is going to have the Royals. There you go. So looking for Jack Caglione's, Bobby Witt's, George Brett's. Good luck. Next one's live. Psalms is taking the next one. Yeah, so Hershey Park, my wife found some Hershey Park vouchers from some random dude on Facebook Marketplace. Super sketch. I drove up. Actually, when we went to the flea market like 2 weeks ago, I drove up and we met the guy in the parking lot. Toronto Blue Jays going to Psalms. Psalms 23, thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Then my wife she had to like, she got the tickets and then she had to get on the phone with customer service for like 30 minutes and like because the guy posted pictures of the tickets with the barcodes online. So she had to make sure they weren't like already claimed. But they worked. Customer service said they were good. And we saved a little bit of money that way. And then we stayed in an Airbnb overnight because we stayed up there until they closed. So we left the park a little after 9 o'clock, the pitch black. And it's about a little over a 3-hour drive, 3.5 hours. So we stayed overnight at this Airbnb, and man, did it suck. Phillies off the board next. Next one's live right now. There was ants everywhere in the bathroom. Everywhere. We're talking like I put my toothbrush down, which was in a bag, luckily, and like my toiletry bag, and there's like ants all over it. There's like 8 ants at any one time on the sink. It was gross. And then my daughter came down and said, "Dad, there's mold in the shower." And I go upstairs and you look at the ceiling. The ceiling's like all peeling paint, and you can see like the mold growth. It's disgusting. And the pictures looked real nice, and it had like 5.0 reviews, like 5.0 star reviews, like perfect reviews. The White Sox off the board next. Next one's live right now. Hotels are better. The only problem is there's 7 of us. I guess we could do hotels, but that means we would have to have 2 different rooms. And then, even so, I don't know if there'd be enough beds for all of us. We got the Braves coming off the board, going to Leicester. Good luck. Next one's live right now. If it was just me and my wife, yeah, we would have done a hotel. But we've got a huge family, so it's just easier to rent a house and everyone's just there. Usually have good luck with Airbnbs. There's a Buccos going off the board. Look for Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin's appearing tomorrow at Dick's Sporting Goods here in my hometown. I don't know if I want to go to it because it's to go and see him and get an autograph. T-Med has the Pirates. Next one's live right now. But they choose what you get signed. It's going to be just a little picture of Connor Griffin that Dick's Sporting Goods supplies. One of those deals. I guess, I don't know. Maybe Connor Griffin is already under contract with somebody that tells him what he can and can't sign. We've got the Reds going off the board next to Enriquez. Mr. Tom the Ball, what's up? What teams are left? If at any point in these random team breaks, if you want to see, all you got to do is click the break and then scroll down to the bottom of the break list where it says available. But since there's not that many left, I'll tell you, there's only 6 left, and they're good ones. We still have the Cubs, Red Sox, Dodgers, Orioles, A's, and D-backs. Those are the last teams left. Next one's live. Yeah, so there's some really good ones there. We got 2024 Fat Pack, 2024 Hobby Pack of Series 2, which these boxes, I need to get a case of these and just sit on. I can't find them anywhere because this has Pete Crow Armstrong, Junior Caminero, and Yamamoto, all rookie cards. And it has 4 short print rookies as well. This is the set of, this might be the set of the last few years. I know everybody always talks about 2024 update so much, but this might actually end up being better than 2024 update. If Paul Skeens ends up being like just an average pitcher, this is probably your best bet, which is crazy. Like big position players like PCA and Junior Caminero, those guys could hit 35, 40 home runs a year, every year for the next 10 years. And both of their rookies are in here. Psalms taking the Dodgers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Holiday, you got the short print. So he's got a couple of them. He's got the fun face, I think. He's got a short print, regular short print in this, which is like one of the 4 short prints. And then he's got the fun face, I think, in update. Got the Red Sox going off the board next to Jay Fulton. Good luck. Red Sox, yours. Next one's live right now. This is always a fun round with Tribute. This is one of our favorite rounds. It's him batting it. Yeah, that's his regular short print, and it's not worth as much as the fun face. Still a cool card, though. 9th inning with the next one. He's just been kind of an average player this year. D-backs off the board. There's only 3 teams left. The Cubs, Orioles, and the Athletics are the final 3. Those are nice teams, and they're live right now in this Tribute round. Got Tribute with these extra bonus items that we're throwing in there. Son Jackson sounds mad. My wife must have put him to bed. And sometimes she battles with him for a while, and he's just not wanting to cooperate, so she just lets him. She's like, all right, if you don't want to do that, I'm just going to let you go on your own for a little bit. That sounds like what's going on with her right now. Cubbies going to M. Davis. And remember, the Cubs are up for trade for the Tigers. You have an offer, a pre-offer. Cubs for Tigers is already out there if you want to take it. Next up, we have 2 teams left. Next one's live. You're welcome, David. Orioles and A's, the last 2 teams. So, M. Davis, if you want the Tigers, you can trade the Cubs. If you don't want them, says I will do that trade. Yeah, I would say it's a good trade. If this was a pick your team round, I do believe the Tigers would be slightly more than the Cubs because of McGonigal. If you like rookies, it's a good trade. All right, we got Lester taking the Baltimore Orioles. Lester, thank you very much. And our final team out, you have a 100% chance of the Oakland Athletics, and they're live right now looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and any of the old-time A's in here. Yeah, David is a big Cubs guy. Sometimes he even trades away big teams like the Dodgers for the Cubs. Where's the trade commissioner? I think usually Friday night Steve doesn't get in until like 10 or 10:30, so he's probably working right now. Lester is going to have the A's. Lester, thank you very much. Good luck with Oakland. We're all sold out, so I'm going to go ahead and download the list. And then I'm going to print this list out, and then I'll do that trade so that it reflects on here. And then everything will get sent out, if not tomorrow. It's very rare I can get it out on a Saturday morning, unless I want to stay up until, like, 3 a.m. working. But definitely first thing on Monday morning. So the Cubs and Tigers changed hands. So M. Davis, you are now going to have the Tigers. And David Shee is going to get his Cubbies. All right, trades in the books. And thanks everybody that participated. We got tribute for you. We'll have another round of tribute as well. If you want to choose your team, in the pick your team rounds, there is a tribute round listed for that as well. It's underneath the breaks. It's actually the most filled pick your team round, closest to going if you're interested in that. I'll put a poll up for what you'd like our next random team break to be while we do this. Random team break number 2 will give you some different choices, such as the under wraps jersey round, if you'd like to go with that. We haven't had under wraps jersey. I don't think we've done one of those in about a week or so. We can do 2026 Chrome Hobby times 2 of those. Chrome Hobby round. Actually, you know what? Super Chrome lost by like 1 vote, I think. So I'll put that back on there. Super Chrome with Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster. Since that was so close last time, we'll give you another go at that. We can do with the 2026 Bowman. If you like 2026 Bowman, I got a Mega round of 8 that we can do. We can do 2025 Inception as well. Or if you want to go 2023 Cosmic Chrome, if you like Cosmic Chrome, I can put that out there too. So there's 5 choices for you to pick. We'll go with one of them. Looks like it's starting to downpour in the Pirates game. That's no good. Oh, man, it's raining hard there. You can just tell. Everyone's running for the exits or running for cover. That's tough to hit in. Nick Gonzalez, though, drives one out there, but it's going to get... Oh, man, diving catch. The rain was knocking that one down. Caught that Joe Ewing out there, huh? Start with this blaster box. Well, good thing I'm not at that game tonight. I have tickets to Fridays and Saturdays, but I usually only go on Saturdays now. It's pouring in Philly also. Man, we came through some heavy rain today coming back from Harrisburg. We're talking people were pulled over on the side of the road because it was raining so hard with their flash was on. I just dropped down to like 40 miles an hour and just kind of, went right through it. It was raining super hard, and a lot of heavy rain throughout Pennsylvania today. All right, let's see what we can do here. Jose Siri, look at this. Rafi Devers on the home field advantage for Boston. From a just random blaster box that was downstairs on the shelf, I was like, let's get some more action in here, get some more cards. Finest is a great product, but, there's only 6 packs in there, and there's not a ton of base. So to get those filled up a little bit, I grabbed the box, and it works out very well. Rafi Devers, HFA, home field advantage. Case hit. Congrats, Red Sox. I'll get that top loaded up here in a second. Nick Fortes on the Royal Blue. It's not numbered, but still a cool card. This is 2022 Top Series 2 with the short print rookies of J-Rod and Bobby Witt. I almost bought a J-Rod today at the one card shop. They had his first Bowman auto, but it was, oh, big, thick batting helmet right there. I forgot about these. Jesse Winkler right there. Winker from back in the day. It was just an authentic card. It wasn't even graded. It just said authentic auto. You know, one of those deals. Somebody took it like a base card like this of his first Bowman and had it signed. I was thinking about buying it. It was $125. But I ultimately decided, I'd rather just buy the real one for like $700 or something if I could find it for that price. All right, we have some other odds and ends that I tossed in here to get this filled up a little more. Let me get that Devers. Not raining as hard anymore. Let's do this 2024 pack next. Love Archives. I wish the hobby boxes weren't so much. They're crazy high for anything recent of Archives. Dominguez. That Raffaele, it's not out of 50. You get one of these golds in every pack. It's kind of like a fake parallel. They do the same thing with blacks. You'd think the black would be out of like 10 or something, but it's not. Here's another fat pack. This is a Heritage pack. Hey, Grady, how's it going? How's your Friday? Pretty good. Hit up a couple card shops today in Harrisburg. Drove back from Hershey Park and hung out with my wife for a little bit, and now breaking some cards with you guys and watching the Pirates game. Facing off against the Mets, losing 1-0 in the third inning already. Here we have a good old 2024 pack. These are great. 2024 Series 2. Most underrated set from the last few years. And we're going to have a hit. It's going to be Yu Darvish. It's a City Connect for the Padres. There we go. Yu Darvish. We'll take that. Matt Chapman Gold as well. Unfortunately, no Pete Crow Armstrong, Junior Caminero, or Yamamoto rookies in that pack. Now we get to the big boy box, which is the tribute box. Big boy box right here. We'll have to sleeve up every single card, topple up all the hits in this, and here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's a great product. 6 packs right there. Got 2 cases of these in today, so we'll be stocked up for the next couple weeks. We should do a box or 2 of these every night. Here's our first one up. Carter Jensen is going to start it off. Oh, they're clearing the field. Oh, that stinks. Here comes the tarp. We've got Christian Moore, and our first hit is going to be Dansby Swanson, number to 199 for the Cubs. So David Shee made a trade, and he's going to have some payoff immediately with Dansby Swanson to 199. So congratulations. Now we got to hope that M. Davis can get something for that Tiger spot too. Rooting for both of you guys. It is the authenticated one as well. I always like the ones with the stickers on them that tell you. You can look that up if you wanted and see exactly when and where he wore that. I'll tell you what relics are really great. The base relics from Series 2 that actually do the work for you already. Has the box score on the back with the game, the score, and everything. Those are the best. They should do that for, I mean, you're paying $1,000 for a box of these. They could at least do that for you too. Yeah, usually with these rain delays, average rain delay, at least 30 minutes. Like even if this would just blow out here within the next couple minutes, by the time it takes them to get the field all prepared again, it's going to take about 30 minutes. Actually benefits the Pirates because Mlodzinski only ever pitches 3 innings anyway. And he was probably going to come out of the game soon anyway. So it kind of hurts the Mets a little more. They might lose their starter here if it goes long. All right, here we go with our next one up. Vlad Guerrero starts it off. And then we've got Jimmy Crooks. Here comes the hit. It is Chisholm, and it's numbered to 50. The Yankees hit this. Another one of these bad boys, the MLB authenticated stickers. Those are great. They're showing Josh Harrison right now. Anybody that was into baseball in the mid-2000s will remember that name. He was an all-star. Also played some seasons with, I think he played with the Phillies for a little bit and the Tigers for a little bit. Very hustle-oriented guy. He's retired as a Pirate today. Signed a 1 year, not 1 year, a 1 day contract to come back and retire as a Bucko. So that was kind of cool. I was like Josh Harrison. All right, well, there's two. I'm saving the relics. These super thick packs, you can just tell, are the relics. I'm doing those first and saving the autos for last. Got Sal Stewart starting this one off. That's a good one. And Walter Johnson, the big train. Washington Senators, that would go to the Twins. The Senators would move on out to Minnesota. And, wow, how about it does work out there for M. Davis and David Shee. M. Davis traded the Cubs away. David Shee hit this Dansby Swanson. And then look what happens here. M. Davis, you're going to be repaid with a future Hall of Famer numbered to 99. Works out for both of you guys. That's awesome. Win-win. That's the best kind of trade. Really, really nice. Good karma right there, definitely. Miguel Cabrera, numbered to 99. Congrats to both of you guys. I always like it when a trade like that works out for both parties. Sometimes it doesn't matter because both teams might not end up with too much, and then other times you feel bad because somebody gets a big hit and they would have, the other person would have had it if they would have just kept it. But that worked out splendidly. And there's still 3 autographs coming. That's a nice one. That was a really good run of 3 relics because they're all MLB authenticated with the stickers. That's a really good box. You guys picked a good box, at least for relics. Now we'll see how the autos go. Here we go. Auto number 1 will be coming up here. We've got Jackson Chourio starting it. We've got Harper in there. And Barry Bonds is going to come out of 10. Wow, what a hit. Barry Bonds. Tribute is all about Barry Bonds this year. He's got the career achievement checklist in here. He's got autos with the Pirates. He's got autos with the Giants. What a great hit right here for the San Francisco Giants. This one is going to go out to Sean. How about this, Sean? Not too bad for a spot that I think was like $40. Really paying dividends right there. Barry Bonds to 10. He's got a checklist or a set of 20 cards. I think one from every year of his career. This one looks like it's probably from around 97 or so. And he's also got autographs for each of those. Just an amazing set. He is the cover boy of the box and everything. So they are going hard for Barry Bonds. And I love it. Love this auto. Barry Bonds, the home run king. What a great hit. And I love his signature too. Awesome hit right there. Barry Bonds to 10. $1,000 at least on that. I would say so because it's numbered to 10. Easy 10 or 1K on that. That pays for the box right there. What a great box. Hey, chat did well again. You guys pick this box yourselves. That's why whenever we have like these expensive boxes, I always like to let the chat pick. Man, oh man, look at that, Sean. You're going to be checking the mailbox every day waiting for this one, I would imagine. What a hit. That's awesome. You know, I just love Barry Bonds cards so much. We stopped at KFC today for lunch. My wife was in the mood for chicken, and she's like, let's go to that KFC. It's right next to the card shop. So we went to the card shop. Some of my kids went in. They picked out packs of 89 Topps. And my daughter Elsa was ripping her pack at the table in KFC, and she pulled the Barry Bonds out of that, the 89 Topps Barry Bonds, and I was like so happy for her. I was like all pumped up. It's like $1 card if that, and I was going crazy, and she was like all happy. I just knew, should have known that was a precursor of what was to come. All right, here we go with our next one. Love this product. Showtime. That's probably at least $50, $60 on that base card alone. We've got Larry Walker right there. And the next autograph, Kyle Karros. So Fish Gordon is going to get... I was feeling so bad for Fish because he got 2 teams, and his first 2 teams were the Marlins and the Rockies. I said, I hope you get something, and he does. Kyle Karros, Eric Karros' son, numbered to 99. And he does play a good bit for the Rockies, so that's a nice auto right there. There we go. Man, that Bonds is just so nice. Keep staring at it. One more to go here in this tribute round. By the way, we have a whole round of tribute coming up. If you would like to choose what team that you want, it is pick your team round number 1. We will do it as soon as it is down into single digits of teams remaining. And I'll just, quickly solve the rest of the teams or take some teams for myself. Here's the last pack of tribute. What a box. It'll be another auto. 3 autos per box. Juan Soto starts it off, and then we got Kyle Schwarber, numbered to 99. And here we go. The final autograph, it is going to be a Cub. Kyle Tucker to 50 for David Shee. It's kind of weird that Kyle Tucker, he hasn't been a Cub for, a good year now. Played last year for them, but I think his base card is in his Dodgers uniform. But for whatever reason, maybe they have these players sign these cards pretty early. So I'm in his Cubs uniform. So that goes to the Cubs and David Shee, number to 50. Very nice. Congratulations to everybody that participated and got something. And even if you didn't end up getting anything this round, I hope you guys that still participate had fun. $60 million a year. Yeah, and that's before the luxury tax. They actually are paying him double. Or they are paying double because they have to pay 100% luxury tax on that $60 million. So just to have him on the team, they're paying $120. 60 to him, then $60 million to the league in luxury tax. $120 million for that bum every year. And not to hate on him, but he has not been worth it. He has not been worth it at all. If you look at his stats, I don't even think he's in double digits for home runs. Oh, he's finally got there. 10 home runs. But his WAR is 0.7. His OPS is exactly 100, meaning he's exactly an average major leaguer. So average major leaguer probably makes like $3 million. So instead of playing like a $120 million player, he's playing like a $3 million player. Wow, 379 slugging percentage. There's pitchers that would have that good of a slugging percentage some years. Yep. Good old Kyle Tucker. It was a great round, though. Headlined by the Barry Bonds. Some really nice relics. Man, that's an awesome card. Numbered to 10. I would love to see the Pirates autos for this. In fact, I might... See, I got to watch myself. I'm just tempted to go on eBay right now because I have some money left from my card budget that I didn't spend at the National. I'm tempted right now just to go buy one of these. This is such an amazing card right here. Awesome, awesome hit. So congrats to Sean on that one. That's a huge hit right there. All right, time to move on to the next round. Good luck, everybody, in round number 2. Let's see what you guys picked out for us. Really close. Super Chrome loses by a vote again. Cosmic Chrome is going to win this one. All righty. That's a nice choice right there, going with some Cosmic. I just have to remember what I did with that box. Let me go grab it for you. We're going Cosmic Chrome next. In the meantime, while you're waiting for me to get this one set up, here's another free pack of cards for everybody in the top corner of the screen. All right, we've got the Cosmic box right here. I'll put something else with it. Get you a Chrome box with this. This will be another fun round. Again, we have tribute coming again and pick your team round, and I'll probably put another round of tribute on the board too. If you guys want to do another random team break with tribute, we can get that for you as well. 2023 Cosmic. We've got Chrome in here as well. And let's see what else I can put in with this. How about one of these? We just talked about how great this is of a set. Pete Crow Armstrong, Junior Caminero, and Yamamoto rookies. And then short print chases of Jackson Chourio, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, and Wyatt Langford. So we'll put that in there. And I'll also give you a couple fat packs as well of 2025. So all of this is the headliner right here, but tossing in some window dressing there for you. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this set up. Random team break number 2. You guys voted in, and I'm excited for it. I love Cosmic. A lot of people love Cosmic. We haven't opened it in a while because it is so expensive. So random team break number 2. 2023 Cosmic Chrome plus the extras that you see on the screen. Auto randomize turned on. Quick spin is turned on. And I think we're all set up here. We starting these off again at the midway point just to make it go fast. So we starting these off at $30, 10 seconds, and the first one is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Cosmic Chrome looking for those planetary pursuits of all those different big names. Then those 2023 rookies like Jordan Walker and Corbin Carroll. You got who else in there? Gunnar Henderson, Ali Rushman, Michael Harris, Riley Green, Anthony Volpe is another one. Got to rack my brain here for those. First one out, Buccos going off the board first to Sean. Good luck, Sean. Next one's live. Buccos off the board at $40. Best of luck with the Pirates. Yeah, this was the last box that the card shop had of Cosmic. And I was like, you know what? I never see that anywhere. I'll take one of those. And Chad's going to have our next one. That's the nice thing about going to the card shop. Sometimes you can find stuff that nobody has for sale anymore, like this. Chad's got the next one at 44. You got the Nationals going off the board next. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's now live. And for those of you trying for that free pack of cards, you got about a minute 10. All kinds of, came across this big selection of, there's a lot of great packs from the previous few years. Putting some 2024s in there. That's where I'm pulling some of these out of. We've got the Phillies going next to Chad. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now. Looking for Planetary Pursuit of maybe a Bryce Harper or something like that. Psalm says, I'm looking at an auction right now in Indiana with the, I think good Pirates cards in 51, in the 51 to 61 Bowman. What's Ralph Kaline? Yeah, you got Clemente, obviously. Is it Topps? Because Bill Mazeroski rookie is going to be there. Or not Ralph Kaline. Ralph Kiner. Bill Mazeroski rookie is 1957 Topps. I don't know if that would be in there or not. Kiner's rookie would probably be maybe a little bit earlier than that. But he might have some cards. Like he played with the Pirates until the very early 50s. You might be able to find him in there. We've got the Orioles going to David. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Now, the Orioles are a great team. I'll tell you, they've got Gunnar Henderson rookies and Ali Rushman rookies, and he might trade them. I don't know what to put words in his mouth, but he might trade them for the team that plays on the north side of Chicago, PCA and Ryan Sandberg's former team. He did it last time. He says he's open to it. How about that, folks? If you like the O spot, they might be going back to you here if you end up with the team, which I won't say. I don't like to say teams because then whenever I say the team, then they get pulled immediately. It looks like I somehow like worked magic. We've got Chad taking the Diamondbacks. That's a nice one. Corbin Carroll rookie cards. Next one's live right now. Good old AI. It does seem like there's something to that. But you never know. We've got Sean taking the next one. It is the Minnesota Twins. Going to Sean. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Got to go into PayPal right now. I've got a guy that I need to pay. Sent me some Chrome boxes. I've been so busy. I totally forgot about it. Take care of him. We got the Blue Jays going next. There's one lot with 24 cards of 52 Topps Pirates. They're all Pirates from 52 Topps. Next one is live right now. Blue Jays off the board. Next one is live. Off the top of my head, I can't think of too many great Pirates. Again, I can't remember if Kiner's got a Pirates card or not in 52 Topps. I know he's got a Bowman, but I don't know if he has a Topps card or not. There's no Ralph Kiner card. He must have been one of those Bowman exclusives. That sucks. I can't think of any off the top of my head that was any good. Astros are next. It's still cool to have that, though, honestly. One, like 1952 Topps, 24 cards for $121. That sounds like a great deal, honestly. That's like what? Like $5 a card? That seems like if they're in good condition, especially, that's a steal. Grady's got the Astros. Next one's live right now. That'd be great to have an auction like that. I imagine you're kind of like looking at it not online, so that there's maybe only the people there are looking at it. Those in-person auctions. I feel like you can get some great deals that way instead of having to like face off against hundreds and hundreds of people on eBay. Guardians off the board. Next going to Psalms. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. I saw a really cool Jackie Robinson card today at the card shop that I'd never ever seen before. It was like a 1949, and it wasn't Leaf, it wasn't Bowman. I don't even know what it was. It was an SGC, so I didn't really want it because I only like PSA, but it was $4,000 in a 1. Blumpy's got the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Blumpy. They had a 49, I think it was 49 Bowman Musial there that I had to stop and look up. I think they won $250 for it. And it was pretty much in line with comps. I've got about $3,000 left in my card budget that I can spend on cards, and it's like burning a hole in my pocket. Got Roofing Man taking the Yankees. Good luck with New York. Looking for the planetary pursuit of Aaron Judge. Next one's up for grabs right now. Yeah, every single year I've ever gone to the National, I've always usually blow past my budget. Like I usually spend all my cash, and I also have to like resort to PayPal and like paying all with my credit card for the stuff that I want. This year the National was awful. There's Psalms going to Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas for that Josh Young rookie card. Next one's live right now. I was looking at some people's videos on the National, and they were saying this was the greatest card show in history. And everyone that says that, they're sellers. It was the greatest card show in history for sellers. Because sellers are selling their stuff for 120% on average comps. So they're selling it for like 20% above comps, it seemed like. And they're selling it too. Meanwhile, they're buying stuff at 77, 80% of comps. At least one of the dealers like bragged to me about it. He's like, yeah, I bought this whole collection for $65,000, 77% of comps. Meanwhile, he's out there selling it for, that's like almost a 50% markup. Why would you not say it's the best ever if you're a seller? There's the Cubs. J Sport, take the Cubs. I could have probably just bought a table, taken no cards at all, as long as I had cash with me, and just bought cards at 75, 80% of comps, put them in my showcase, marked up like 30%, and just like a flywheel. It would have been like a magic money machine. We've got the Cubbies going to J Sport. Next one's live. Good luck with the Cubs. Again, possible trade on the table. David's got the Orioles for the Cubs. It's not confirmed, but he's thinking about it. He'd be open to it, he says. It's all those influencers that are doing all that, yeah. They're like, I paid $500,000 for these cards, and then they take they sell them for like $600,000 within a day or two, and then they just do the same thing over and over again. There's the White Sox going to Big Ray. Good luck. Next one's live. David says, I'm open to trading the Orioles for the Cubs if J Sport is open to it. So the Cubs have a potential for Pete Armstrong rookie here, and the Orioles have potential for Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson rookies from this. There's the Dodgers going off the board. I don't think they have any good rookies in this. The big team that you want here, I don't think I mentioned this yet. The Dodgers always have a shot with this and this for Ohtani and those. I don't think I mentioned it yet, but Ohtani, he's not on the Dodgers in this. This is 2023, so his Cosmic Planetary Pursuit cards and his base cards would be on Mike Trout's team in this. That's kind of a cool thing. So they're still out there. Next one's live right now. And by the way, for those of you just hanging out watching, here's another free pack of cards for you for free. Go ahead and click into it. We've been giving those away all night. And the trade is confirmed. David Shee and J Sport have worked out a deal here. Baltimore for the Cubs. Last deal worked out really well. Both teams ended up with a hit. We've got the A's going off the board next to Psalms. Thank you very much, Psalms. Good luck with Oakland. Next one is going live right now. And Blumpy's going to have this one. Thanks, Blumpy. Let's see what's coming up next. We're going to have the Kansas City Royals off the board next. Looking for those Bobby Witts. Good luck. Next one is now live. J Sports says, it's been a while since I've been on. Lots happening here. Hey, good to see you again, man. Hopefully you've been doing well. I've just been chatting. I can't believe this break's almost sold out. I haven't even sorted any of the cards from last round. I've just been too into this. Usually I'm sorting cards and everything. My wife is already in bed, so she's not going to be sorting anything tonight. She's tired out from that trip. Pablo's Hammer taking the Padres down. Good luck with slamming San Diego. Next one's live right now. Big hit of the night so far. This is only our second round, but big hit of the night. We hit the Barry Bonds auto out of 10 out of Tribute last round. We might be going back to some Tribute later on. I know for sure we're going at least to a pick your team round. We might also do another random team break of it as well. Next one here. This is going to be the Brew Crew going to Psalms. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one is live right now. J Sport's going to be a grandpa again. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't even imagine what that would be like. One of these days, I've got 5 kids right now, and who knows, maybe 10 years from now, I'll be joining you in the grandfather club. Although I've got a 1-year-old, so I mean, we're both gonna have little ones running around for the next years. We've got the Goonies fan taking the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live. Gumstain says, what's Gucci? I was disappointed about the National. That was the worst National I've ever been to. If you were selling cards, like if you're Jeff Wilson or any of those other guys that were selling cards, it was the best National ever. You know, buy at 80%, sell at 120%. So much money if you were a seller. But if you were a buyer, it was awful. Like, you couldn't even find anything for comps. Like, if I even found a card at comps, I felt like I got a steal. And usually if I'm buying a card at comps, there's something still wrong with it. Maybe the centering is off or something. You just kind of have to overlook some small blemishes or small aspects like that. Good if you like to window shop. Next one coming up. It's Roofing Man taking the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Only 9 teams left. Then we'll get started. I need to figure out how I can become a dealer at the National and just, you know, take a bunch of cash, sit there and just do just that. Just buy cards for 80% of comps, then throw them immediately in my showcase, mark them up, and just sit back, relax, and man, it's like a printed money machine there. Golden was offering $5 million for a Cooper Flag logo, man. The money that was there was crazy. Atlantic Breaker with the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. Just insane. So I'm going to change my strategy next year at the National. I'm going to have to do it differently. I'll be going on day 1 at the National next year. I'll be there first day because all the best stuff was gone. But even so, I'd probably still have to overpay, so I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe branching out and trying a different card show. 8 teams remain. Here's another free pack winner, by the way. It's going to end up going to the Goonies fan with the freebie. Congratulations. I'll read off all the teams that you have left here in a minute. J Sports in the lead on this next one. Cosmic Chrome coming up here. J Sport is going to have the Rocky spot. Thank you very much, man. Rocky's had a hit last time. Tomorrow they're retiring Ozzie Guillen's number. This is White Sox Tom. What number did he wear anyway? Was he like number 1 or something like that? Can't remember. I never really watched too many White Sox games. 13, that's what it was. The teams you have left here are the Braves, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Mets, the Giants, the Cardinals. Hey, Jordan Walker's rookie spot is still out there in Cosmic. And the Rays. Good luck, everybody. Next one's live. Jordan Walker's been one of the hottest names in the hobby since the Home Run Derby. Roofing Man is going to have this next one. Roofing Man, thank you very much. You are going to end up with the Braves. Look for those Michael Harris rookie cards in 2023 Cosmic. Good luck. Next one's live. And we've got Yao is God taking this one in a failed payment here. I'm going to go ahead and do another free pack of cards. We'll see if Yao is going to win this spot and hang on to it. And it's cleared. Here you go. Here's your spot. That was a quick turnaround for Yao. And it is going to end up being the Boston Red Sox. What's the break? Everything you see on the screen here. 2023 Cosmic Hobby, Chrome Blaster, a couple fat packs of Heritage, and the 2024 Top Series 2 Blaster Box. 5 teams left. Next one's live. Jordan Walker, rookie spot, is still out there in Cosmic. Gumstain, 86 Bonds is going to take this one. And you got the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one's up for grabs. We're down to the final 4 teams now. And since they are the final 4 teams, I'll start them off at $1. So at the bottom of your screen. Oh, he's got a notification for a flash flood warning here till 8 o'clock. Big, heavy storms all over the place around here in Pennsylvania today. Starting them off at $1 right now. Final 4 teams, including the Tigers, the Mets, the Giants, and the Rays. Rays have a shot of Camaro's rookies in this. And Cameronero Chrome, possible MVP in there. J Sports is going to miss you in Brownsville. That's good. Yeah, you don't want to have a flash flood. I don't know if we would have one here because I'm kind of up on the ridges. It might be impossible to flood us out, I would imagine, but never know. Different parts of the road, I guess, could get covered. Roofing Man is going to have our next one. Roofing Man, thank you very much. We've got the Giants for you. Good luck with San Francisco. Down to 3. J Sports says if I have a flash flood, Brownsville would be in Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pittsburgh's got they're in a rain delay right now. It hasn't rained here. It rained hard at like 5. Big thunderstorm blowing through with lightning that was made. My wife and I were in bed at the time and made us both jump. Scared the heck out of us. Just kind of like laying there relaxing after the long drive back from Hershey today. Sounded like right next door our house got hit. Chad's gonna have the Tigers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. J Sports way on top of the hill, so you're good up there. Only bad part about being on a hill, and I know this, is wind damage. You might be safe from the water, but you're not safe from the wind. I've had a ton of wind damage to my property. Speaking of the Pirates game, the tarp is off, and they are working on the field and getting it. And Majinski's going to go back out. I guess it wasn't a long enough break for the starters to be iced, so to speak. We've got Called and Eddie taking this next spot. Thank you very much. Is it going to be the Rays or the Mets? You're going to have the Rays. You get the last team here, a 100% chance of the New York Mets, and they are going live right now. And Sean's going to have it. Sean, thank you very much. Sean, the big leader of the pack so far tonight with the Bonds auto to 10. So good luck, everybody. I'll go ahead and get this list printed out, and then we'll be ready to start with this second round. The pack, by the way, is going to be going off the board in about 10 seconds if you haven't clicked in for a free pack of cards. Better do that right now. All right, let's see. Let me make that trade here. We did have a trade. Baltimore and the Cubs changing hands, and Diamond Guards is going to get a free pack. Congratulations. So J Sport is going to be moving to Baltimore, and David Shee is going to have his Cubs. Trades in the books. Print it out. And we'll get started. The tribute round is getting a little closer. If it sells 7 spots, we'll be getting into tribute. And then for our next random team break, I'll put a couple different options up there for you. Random team break number 3, you can go with 2025 Bowman's Best. It's a very expensive box with 4 autos. We can go 2025 Bowman Draft, another expensive box with 3 autos. We can go with Super Chrome, has been the runner-up by 1 vote every time so far. We got a Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster, so it's a ton of Chrome. We can go with 2025 Chrome Platinum and do 2 of those. Or we can do a round of Under Wraps baseballs and put 3 of them in there. It's up to you. Whatever you like, we'll do. That's the way things go around here. Let's get started, everybody. Start off with the least expensive part of this, which going to be these Heritage packs. Everyone making their way back from the storm, the old PNC Park ballpark there. This game's probably going to be going to after 10 now. The rain delay. It was moving along pretty quick before the rain delay. Nothing much in this first one. Max Scherzer there. I got to get his rookie card. His graded rookie card. I was thinking about that. Friday night breaks are my favorite, says David. Yeah, Fridays are nice. And a lot of people don't have to deal with running off to get to bed for work and everything. There's Judge. Dustin Harris. Next, we'll do the Chrome box. My kids bought one of these today. They didn't know. I don't think they opened it up yet. Well, they didn't buy it. I bought it for them. They were in there. I was like, what do you guys want? You guys want to split a box or something? They picked out a Chrome box. 3 of them did. Emily just stayed in the car with Jackson and my wife. See if we can find any Otanis, Pete Crow Armstrongs, Yordan Alvarez's. Maybe some Camaneros. Those are the top 4 MVP guys. Got that Contenders ticket at the back side of things. So red, white, and blue. Michael Garcia. Johnny Bench. Dylan Dingler right there. We've got Nolan Arenado on the baseball seams. Luis Ariz now with the Phillies. And Chase Burns, who's been a really nice player so far this year. I think he only has 1 loss on the whole season, like 13-1 or something crazy like that. You know, wins and losses don't mean much, but if you're 13-1, you're doing something right. He could also easily be 6-7 with the exact same ERA, because a lot of it is determined by the offense. All right, here we go. This box, by the way, is dusty. I don't know if you see that or not, but this box has dust all over it. Found this, said let's do it. Probably been sitting for 2 years, waiting to be opened up. 2024 Series 2, looking for the Pete Crow Armstrong, Junior Caminero, and Yamamoto rookies, and then the short prints in here as well. I like that Pirates card. That's a good-looking card right there. Whole team all together. I hate the Pirates team card from 2026. It has like Tommy Pham like front and center, like he was our like star or something. I can't stand that card. This card caused a lot of people to get upset. Jackson Wolf. You see what the error is? He's wearing Roberto Clemente's number 21 that's been retired for like decades. Clemente was the last player to wear that number. And I don't know why he was putting number 21. It's obviously airbrushed. Such a dumb card. It's not a corrected error. This is not worth anything. Surprised Thompson didn't like issue an apology. Here comes the good stuff. Hunter Goodman, by the way. That's a good rookie. For the Rockies. Got a chrome Jose Ramirez there. Will Benson. Got a replay here. I don't even know what it's about. Let's go and turn this up. I think a player had to go back, and they're probably looking to see if he retouched the base, maybe. I think he's going to be safe. It's like a ticky-tack type of play. Nick Lofton. Yeah, Dylan Cease is really good. Strikeout machine. He might end up with the Cy Young this year. It's going to be a pretty good race. Here we go. The main box here, Cosmic. Let's see what we could do here. I just picked this one up today. You never see Cosmic anywhere. So there's all our packs. 2023 Cosmic. Get a chance for some of these good 2023 rookies. Hoping for a Planetary Pursuit. Brandon Nimmo starts it off. It's Alec Thomas. Little Rowdy Tellez in there, and Eugenio Suarez back in his Mariners days. Colin Edwards just picked up the Dodgers in the tribute round. Thank you very much. We'll be getting into that round soon. Extraterrestrial Talent. Jazz Chisholm. Miguel Vargas right there. Jose Abreu. We've got the Star Cluster card there for the Braves. Michael Harris. That's his rookie year. Oh, Pirates get a break there. Mets just lost their challenge. There's a nice one. Stars of the Night, Corbin Carroll rookie. That's a nice looking card. We're going to get this one top loaded up. That's a beautiful card right there for Arizona. White Sox Tom says, guess our manager forgot how many visits you can make in an inning and had to take the starter out. Yeah, you can only go out once per inning. And you could go out so many times per game or whatever, but you can see a pitcher. But if you got a second time the same inning, they got to come out. Like, even if it's a different coach, if the pitching coach goes out and talks, and then it's the same inning, and then you go out and want to say something, he's got to come out. That's been that rule for a while. Even before Manfred, I think that was the rule. George Kirby right there. Ryan's loving the numbered Chrome Extractors. They are nice. And look at this. Jordan Walker coming out from Cosmic. You know, at the beginning of the year, we probably would have been like, oh, there's Jordan Walker rookie. That's nice. But this could be worth a good bit now. Jordan Walker has been one of the hottest players of 2026 with the Home Run Derby Championship, and his Cosmic rookie from 2023. That'll carry a premium now. We'll get this one top loaded up. That's what we were hoping to find in there. At least one of the cards on the list to look for. So congrats on that one. Cardinals. Very nice. Would love to find some numbered stuff here. Guys like that. Here's our next one. Aaron Nola's in there. And good old Eloy Jimenez. I wonder whatever happened to this guy. Eloy Jimenez. I remember when he first came out, we all called him Eloy. Hunter Green, second year card. There you go. Showtime. Extraterrestrial Talent. I wonder what that goes for. That might be worth at least $50 or more. We're going to top load it up. The Angels taking the Otanis from a 2023 box. Wow, Jimenez isn't even in baseball anymore. He's not even like in Japan or somewhere. Even Gregory Polanco is still playing in Japan. The old Pirates bust from like a decade ago. There's Altuve starting it off. We've got our first numbered card here. It's a green Drew Waters. It's a good-looking card right there. Green speckle numbered to 99. There's probably some special name for the green. I can't remember if it was green space dust or something. Some of those I remember, like the Black Eclipse. Google says he's with the Jays. He's probably in the minors. Joey Votto right there, launched into orbit. It's not our Planetary Pursuit that we're after. Still a nice little insert. Mountcastle right there. There's Alejandro Kirk. Seager and Yastrzemski. Yeah, Jimenez, I think a lot of us thought he was, after his rookie year, we thought he was going to be a perennial 30 home run bat. But just all those injuries, and it's been rough. C.J. Abrams' second year card right there. Ryan Nelson. Got a refractor there of Ivan Herrera. That's his rookie card. He was just an all-star, so we'll get that one top loaded up. I don't know if he was deserving of being an all-star, but he was. The Cardinals. Cardinals doing pretty well. 2 all-star rookies in this. There's Kershaw. Man, I can't believe how far ahead Kershaw's rookies are than Max Scherzer for that 08 update set. There's Michael Harris. Get that one sleeved up, and we'll get that Volpe sleeved up as well, even though nobody likes Volpe. Maybe he can get his head on straight and figure something out in AAA now he's finally sent down. Now, if George Lombard doesn't, do the trick, maybe Volpe comes back up if he starts to hit down there for the stretch run. Here's our next one. We'll have more free packs to give away here in a minute. We got the Josh Young rookie card, and we are going to hit a Planetary Pursuit here. We've been waiting for one of these. It's the Sun. I hope it's a big name. Here you go. It's Shohei. There you go. Shohei Ohtani Planetary Pursuit for Roofing Man from this old box of 2023 Cosmic. Man, that is nice. Of all the players, it's the best name on the checklist you pulled there. Shohei Ohtani Planetary Pursuit. Now, if that was, out there a bit, and if that's a planet that's farther from the sun, you'd be looking at probably thousands and thousands of dollars. But even so, that's worth multiple hundreds for sure. Awesome hit for Roofing Man. I just picked up this Cosmic Chrome box today at the card shop. Figure let's rip it and go after one of these, and we got the best one on the checklist right there. Very nice. Ohtani for Roofing Man. It's an awesome hit. Really, really nice. It's because of sets like that, chasers like that these boxes are like $900 a piece now. It's crazy. I think when Cosmic first came out, wasn't it like around like $200 a box or something like that when it first came out? Maybe not even. $265 to $350. Is that what that goes for? Or is that the original price of a box? Man, Pirates are just getting blasted. There's a home run by Marcus Semien. Just absolute. This game's over. What is it, like 5-0 now? Star cluster of the Yankees right there. And Matt Olson. That's what you want. A Planetary Pursuit. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a secondary hit. And we do have a secondary hit at autograph of Vinny Pasquantino. It's his rookie auto right there. Wow. What a box. Ohtani Planetary Pursuit. And then a pack later, we pull the Pasquantino rookie auto to Blumpy. Blumpy, congratulations. What a great box of Cosmic. Yeah, we got to start doing some more of these whenever I can find them out there in the wild. I just wish they weren't so freaking expensive. They are fun to do. The Pasquatch right there, who had a great World Baseball Classic with, what was he, with Team Italy, I think. Next one up, Michael Harris rookie card. We'll sleeve that one up. Failed rookie, Leo Piguero. And Corey Lee, the guy that you don't hear too much about anymore. We've got about 3 packs remaining here in this Cosmic round. Yeah, the Planetary cards are awesome. Blumpy says, I thought I was cooked with Jazz and the Marlins, but that insurance pickup paid off. There's Adley Rutschman rookie card. Very nice. That one goes out to J Sport with the trade. Tommy Edman, that's a box hit. It's called the Nucleus Refractor. You get one of those per box. Not too shabby. We'll get that sleeved up. Sometimes you might see a second Nucleus. Sometimes I'll give you 2. From past experience, we've seen that. And there's 2 packs left in this round, and then we'll go into either the Tribute round. If the Tribute sells 4 spots, we're going there. Or we'll get into random team break number 3. White Sox Thompson, Joey Bart got hit. Got hurt and probably out for the season. That's terrible. Gunner rookie card. So, hey, J Sport, that's paying off. You got Adley, and now you got Gunner. Trade so far is favoring J Sport. But that's all right, because David's got his team. And David did very well in the first round with Tribute. Got 2 hits. Last pack of this box and this round. Thanks everybody that participated. And it's an orange. Very nice. An orange Ray Wave here for the final card. And it's a rookie. It is going to be Emmanuel Valdez. Nobody remembers him. Most recently, he was in the Pirates minor league organization. He played a little bit for the Pirates last year as a first baseman. And he's kind of a forgettable guy. I opened a box of Inception for myself for a personal rip, and I ended up pulling his first major league hit base, game-used base. I don't even know what I did with it, but it's laying around here somewhere. But that was a great box of Cosmic. So thanks for everyone that participated. Congrats to the Red Sox. Yao, you got one at least to 25. It's a rookie. Maybe he'll end up coming back. Sometimes some players end up sucking for a couple of years, and then they find their footing. That happened with Mullins and O'Hearn in 2019. Both those guys were terrible. And now both of them have become quite good. Sometimes it just takes a change of scenery for some guys. Anyway, on to the next one. Tribute is 4 spots away from going. So we're going to go ahead and see what you guys want to do. There is, it looks like the chat has chosen. You got Bowman's Best. That's a nice box right there. Bowman's Best coming next. And then after that, we'll probably get Tribute for you. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody to go after. Good luck. Got a whole bunch of nice packs that I came across in a 5,000 count box. It was kind of like hidden away. I also found a crazy lot of 53 tops in there. Probably make a video about that. I forgot I bought that. It was like an investment lot way back in the day. All right, so let me get this for you. Bowman's Best. There's 4 autographs in here too. We haven't opened Bowman's Best in like 6 months, I feel like it's been. It's been a while, so this will be a fun one to do. Let me go ahead and get this one set up. I'm going to probably find some extra bonuses to put in here with it. Let's go get you a couple of these 2025 packs in here. We'll get you a... These will be fun just to throw in. These are 1982 Fleer sticker cards. These are actually pretty cool. I showcased these. There's 12. They're kind of like cards. They're perforated and you pull them off and they're stickers. Some of you that might be like in your late 40s or 50s or older might remember these. 82 Fleer stickers. That's just for fun. These are just kind of things we're tossing in just to make it spice it up a little bit. I'm going to go with let's go with a 2019 pack right here that I found in that box of stuff. That's 2019 Donruss. Ohtani's second year right there. Toss that in there too. And I'm going to put in a pack of, this is a jumbo pack of 2025 Series 2, which is another really nice series. So all of that is in there. Bowman's Best is the main thing here. We just add some window dressing to it. So good luck. There's 4 autographs in that box. Let me get it typed up. Create a break. Random team break number 3. 2025 Bowman's Best round. Boxed in packs is shown. How much does a Barry Bonds rookie go for? Well, that depends. Like, which are you talking about? Are you talking about like a Tiffany or just like a base raw rookie card? Usually you see his raw rookies going like 87 tops is like $5. 87 Fleer, 87 Donruss. Sometimes sell for a little more, 5 to 10 if they're not graded. But I love his rookie cards. And then his graded stuff goes for more. His 87 Topps Tiffany, his 86 Topps graded Tiffany are probably the most expensive ones that you could find anywhere. But anyway, let's go ahead and do this. We'll start these off right now at that midway point. We'll start at 29 and 10 seconds. Good luck, everybody. First one is going live right now. Got 2025 Bowman's Best. We got 82 Fleer stickers in there, which are like cards, but if you want to peel them off, they'll be stickers. I would not peel them if I were you. You still got those 82 Fleer packs left. I don't know what I did with those. They're around here somewhere. I got the ripped in here that I'd be giving away later. Yeah, I put them somewhere, and I don't know what I did with them. Yeah, I'll throw them into a break eventually. We've got David Shee taking the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. Maybe you'll find that Kalen Culpepper just got called up. We've got the Goonies fan taking the Marlins off the board. Good luck with Miami. There's 43 seconds for that next free pack. Next one's live right now. JK Collectibles just grabbed the Cardinals in the Mega Box round. Good luck. Quaglio's taking our next one down. Good luck and thank you. Let's see what's coming up next. Quaglio has got this one, and you're going to be taking the Guardians. Cleveland's off the board looking for Bazanas. Next one's live right now. With Bowman's Best, it's kind of like the best prospects or the best cards or names from 2025 Bowman, 2025 Bowman Chrome, and 2025 Bowman Draft. And they take them all and they wrap it all up, put the best names in there. So, yeah, Bazana would be the Guardians' best one. Next up, we got the Giants. Going to Quaglio. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Nate Rips wins a free pack. Congratulations. I'll do another freebie for you. Another free pack coming your way right now. Quaglio's taking our next one down. Quags, thank you very much. Next one up, it's going to be the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankees looking for Judge. And some Ben Rice. Next one is up for grabs right now. That'd be Ben Rice's rookie year, 2025. Hunt has our next one. Hunt, thank you very much. You're going to be taking down the Phillies. Phillies off the board next. Next one's live. Next up, Nate Rips with the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. There's the mix. What's up, man? Happy Friday to you. This one's live right now in 2025 Bowman's Best. I'm glad it's Friday. Looking forward to potentially going to some Pirates games this weekend. We'll see. Depends on the weather and everything. Also just reached out to Brandon to see if he wants to go for that Watch with Jabs game. There's the Royals coming off the board. Sean's going to have it. Next one's live right now. I think he's coming from Maryland. So I don't know if you're watching, Brandon B., but I sent you a message at 7 o'clock with my personal phone number. I told him you can bring himself or you can bring his whole family. If he wants to bring the whole family, I'll buy tickets to suit everybody. Atlantic Breaker taking the next spot, taking the Dodgers. Looking for Ohtani. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Any promotions for the weekend games? You know what? I don't even know. They're doing something. They always do something on Saturdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I didn't even look what the giveaway is for tomorrow. I don't know if it's a bobblehead or if it's a fireworks night or this or that. I should look into that. Yeah, we haven't been to a game for a while. I just bought minor league tickets for the Altoona Curve because I've been wanting to go up there, check out a game. So we're going to be heading there later this month. Checking out the Curve. Double A affiliate. This is our big hit in the first round of the night. Look at that. Bonds to 10. Such an awesome hit right there. Just sorted that spot right now. We've got the Goonies fan taking the A's off the board, looking for Kurtz. Good luck. You missed the intro. We've got, this is the main box right here, Bowman's Best Hobby. There's 4 autos in it. This is a jumbo pack, which, you know, jumbo, there's 3 hits per box. These are fat packs. This is a cool Donruss pack I found. And these are just extra little fun bonuses. Some 82 footer sticker packs. Next one's live right now. Yeah, there'll be a total of 24 stickers there. They're like perforated cards. I found a whole box of those at the flea market. BF Bud is going to have our next one. Thanks, Bud. Next one up is going to be the Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Next one's live right now. Back in the game. Taking our next one down. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live. Can't wait to go. I hope I can go to the Pirates game tomorrow. As long as the weather cooperates. And I want to see how much Chrome boxes are there. I bet it's over $100 for a mega box. We got David Shee taking our next one. Hey, you got the team. David gets his hometown team, and he wins the giveaway. Everything's just coming up David Shee right now. Congrats. Here's another free pack of cards. If you missed out on that one, here's another one. We're giving away free stuff all night long. Next one. It's live right now. I'm going to run downstairs, I think, real quick and grab my 5,000 count box to put these sorted rounds in. Let me grab that real quick. Be right back. All right, next one. Here it comes. Craig says, I know you don't do basketball, but I'll have to say, Topps Chrome Update Megas at 85 is an absolute joke. Bought one and felt violated. Quagley takes the White Sox right here. Good luck with the Sox. Thank you. Next one's live right now. Yeah, what's a hobby box? Like $600? Basketball is crazy. I almost hope basketball goes back to how it was in the 80s when nobody wanted it. But I mean, it doesn't really affect me because I don't care about basketball. It's probably good that, you know, people are going to overpay for something. They might as well overpay for basketball and football cards and just let us have our baseball. Baseball is, as it is, seems to be, you know, very, very expensive. We thought we had it rough. Just imagine paying those crazy prices. The teams that remain in this round, you got the Nationals with Eli Willits. You got the Blue Jays with JoJo Parker. Rangers are still out there. Rays are there. Cardinals. Mariners are still out there. Padres, the Buccos. The Brewers with Mizorowski. You got the Angels, the Astros, the Tigers with McGonigal, the Rockies, Charlie Condon. The Reds with Burns and Sal Stewart. Breakers, Delight are $4,000 now. That's crazy. There's 2 giveaways tomorrow. The Orioles are still there and the Braves. Next one's live right now. I'm going to take a look at this. What is being given away tomorrow in this Pirates game? I haven't been to a PNC Park game, I feel like, in like a month or more. We have fireworks night. Oh, that's tonight. Tomorrow is Josh Harrison t-shirt giveaway, and they're giving away a backyard baseball bobblehead, but you have to have a special ticket for that, which I don't have. I don't know who Pablo Sanchez even is. Some fictional character, like probably like with bases loaded 1, like Bay. Pirates are. This is going to be probably a position player pitching game. It's already 6-0 in the 4th. Did Pirates do a One Piece promo? They may have. They sometimes do stuff like that. They'll do like a Star Wars bobblehead, and it'll be like you got to buy a special ticket to get it. Sean's got the Cardinals next. Good luck looking for those weather holds. Next one's live right now. Cardinals off the board. Bowman's best round here coming up. All right, we're going to go ahead. Since we're just a standstill here because people are afraid of getting the Rockies, we're bringing it out. Stash or pass. If you don't like your team, you can throw them back and take the second team that comes up on your spin. We've got a GG Sox fan taking a free pack from me. Congrats. Stash or pass is up for grabs right now. Bubba Chandler is pitching tomorrow. Very nice. I like watching him pitch. He throws gas. He is somewhat unpredictable. Sometimes good, sometimes terrible. And Roofing Man is going to have this one. Roofing Man, thank you very much. You are going to have the Rays. Would you like to keep the Rays, or would you like to throw them back for another spin? Stash them or pass them? Help you out here and get this break filled up more quickly by doing these. Just got to let us know in the chat, stash or pass. Otherwise, we assume that you're stashing them. It's going to pass on them. So here you go. You got a second spin. You'll take whatever team comes up here, and it is going to be going to be the Padres coming off the board. Looking for Leo DeVries. I believe he's still in the Padres in this. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Let's leave stash or pass out there so we can get this filled and done. That way you basically get 2 spins per bid here and take the team that you want. If you don't get the team you want on the first try, hopefully you get one on the second try. Sometimes you got to do that when, usually we got to do that if there's still good teams out there, but sometimes when the Dodgers and Yankees go off the board and people are like, yeah. Astros, do you want to stash them or pass them? Rob quickly wants to pass on, doesn't like the Astros. All right, Rob, here you go. You'll get whatever team comes up now. Astros have been thrown back into the mix. And you are going to get the Nationals. Hey, that's a good get. That worked out for you. Nationals have Eli Willits. Next one's live right now. Stash or pass is live. Every base card ships too. Sitting here sorting it all out right now. First City says, you were a smart man to pass on those Astros, and as soon as you say that, you get the Astros. Now, luckily, we have stash or pass here, and we can tell that you hate the Astros. So I assume that he says OMG pass right now. He doesn't even want to look at him on the screen. We're passing on him. All right, you'll get whatever team comes up next. You jinxed yourself by saying that. And you were going to take the Braves. That works out well for you. Braves are a nice team. Good luck. Stash your pass is still live. Next one's live right now. Stash your passes live. We got a dozen teams left, and they are the Blue Jays, the Rangers, the Rays, the Mariners, the Pirates are still out there. The Brewers are still out there. The Angels are still out there, which could have Ohtani in this. You've got the Astros out there, the Tigers, the Rockies, the Reds, and the Orioles. All still on the board. So there are good teams left. And you basically got a shot of two different ones since we're stashing and passing this just to move it along. Mr. Red's got a first city. Do you want to keep them? Or would you like to throw them back and try again? Stash or pass? First city with the Reds. I don't have the checklist in front of me, but typically with the Reds, you'd be looking for like a guy like a Steele Hall, who was their first round draft pick. You'd be looking for, of course, Chase Burns, Sal Stewart. But again, I don't have the checklist in front of me to tell you exactly who's in there. But if you want me to look real quick, I can go ahead and tell you who the Reds have. Reds are typically a pretty good team. Let me find it for you. Team sets, Cincinnati Reds. They've got Elly De La Cruz, Andrew Abbott, Chase Burns is in here as well. You've got autographs. Just like I said, Steele Hall, their first rounder, is in here. Elly De La Cruz is in here as well. Chase Burns is in here. He's got autographs. Strokes of Gold, a rare insert of Elly De La Cruz. You want to keep them, or would you like to throw them back? Keeping them. All right, Stash Your Passes live. Next one. Yeah, if you're not sure, I don't mind trying to help you out here. I am trying to move it along so we can get to it, but if you're unsure, you need a quick, like, 10-second recap of who you're looking for, I can do that for you. I won't have time to read all the names, but I'll just pick out some of the highlights. Stash Your Passes live with 11 teams remaining. Anti-Rockies insurance here, basically. $85 is too much for a mega box? Definitely. One of the card shops, they were trying to sell mega boxes for $89 that I went into. I was like, what? $89 for a Chrome Baseball mega box? We've got the Tigers going off the board, Atlantic Breaker. Do you want to stash them or pass them? Tigers, keep them or throw them back? Yeah, basketball is just crazy. I feel like all the younger kids are all about basketball. Like there was a big younger crowd at the National, walking around with all their Zion cases. I feel like they're basketballs. You gotta stash them. You got them. Next one's live right now. 10 teams remain. They have a bounty on Cooper Flag, $1 million for his RPA. Is it a 101? Yeah, I never collected basketball as a kid. A couple times I bought a box for $5 just to go and see if I could find Jordan's like 1991 NBA hoops or something like that. Just because $5 for a whole box is $5 for a whole box. And I did know some of the players back then, like Scottie Pippen and stuff like that. Dennis Rodman and Magic Johnson. We've got this next one. It's the Rangers. Would you like to stash them or pass them? Psalms with the win right there. Stash or pass? Ranger spot. Oh, you already said it. You said pass. Whoops. Randomize again. Sorry, I missed it. That was a quick pass on the Rangers. Rangers actually aren't that bad. They got a lot of autos, if I remember correctly. But instead, you're on the Orioles. So it works out. O's are a nice team. Next one is now live. Stash or Pass is still in play. There's 4 autos in this hobby box of Bowman's Best. Our first one that we've opened up in about 5 or 6 months. Had a case of them, just kind of like put it up there and forgot about it. Anyone remember on Beckett Online in the mid to late 90s? I don't think I ever did Beckett Online. Used to love the magazine though. Man, I used to love that. I'd get that and I'd lay down on the living room floor for hours and just thumb through every set, looking for all the up or down arrows. The Brewers going to Some Dog. Would you like to stash them or pass on them? Milwaukee Brewers on the board, on the clock right now. You can keep them or you can throw them back. He's going to stash them. All right, next one's live right now. 8 teams left. Stash or pass in play. Until this one's sold out, we're breaking it. Next one here, we're going to have the Astros. Would you like to stash them? He's going to pass on them. All right, that's a quick pass. Nobody likes the Astros or the Rockies. I remember Beckett Magazine always checking my 10-cent cards, hoping they moved up to 35 cents. There's the Blue Jays. That works out well. Looking for you, Savage. Next one's live right now. Beckett was the best, man. In retrospect, I'm pretty sure they just made up all the prices. And we just went with whatever they said. I didn't realize that till years later as an adult, that those prices were all just sprinkled with fairy dust and lies. But, man, Beckett was awesome. Pretty sure the Wander Franco 2022 Topps rookie card in Beckett is still valued at $12. They just never change the prices of anything. Stash or Pass is still in play. Kalen Culpepper with the home run in his debut for the Twins. That's awesome. That'll be a Topps Now card tomorrow. There's always a good prospect coming up. All right. Stash or Pass has run its course. No one's interested in the Stash or Pass. So I'll tell you what I'll do. We've got the 82 Fleer stickers. We've got the 2019 pack. We've got the 2025 Fat Packs. We've got a jumbo pack of Series 2 in there too. The teams that are remaining, you've got the Rockies, Astros, Angels. The Buccos are still out there. The Mariners are still out there with Cade Anderson. The Pirates and Mariners are a good teams. I'm surprised people weren't stashing and passing for Connor Griffins and Cade Andersons. The Rays are there, and the Rangers. I'll just go ahead and I'm thinking about keeping the rest of the teams because of the Mariners and the Pirates, but we'll go ahead and do some of these at $1. There they go. They're $1 right now. If the Pirates and Mariners are still there, I'll probably just, raise it back up to the $29 price, and then if nobody takes them, I'll just take the rest of the teams. Could be a chance at a couple of these at $1 start. No more Stash or Pass now. Nobody was interested in that anymore, so now take your chance. See what you come up with. Got First City taking this next one at $35, and it'll be the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. I guess I probably should have told you that the teams that were left there. Next one's live right now. I always just assume that people can go in and see, but sometimes it's easier said than done. Starting them off at $1. The Rays are up for trade. If anybody's interested. For Camaneros, Roofing Man has our next one. Thank you very much. Angels off the board. Looking for the Otani in that pack. Next one's live. Only 5 teams left, including the Mariners and Pirates, along with the Rangers, Astros, and Rockies. Next one up, it's going to be the Mariners. You'll be looking for Kate Anderson there. You said you were born in 81, opening the 82 Fleer video. I was born in 1980, at the end of 80, late October. So, yeah, when 82 came out, I would have been like 1.5. That's how that, yeah. I don't think I even opened any 82 until I was like a grown-up. Next one up, David's got the Mariners. Good luck. Next one's live. Only 4 teams remain. Someday the supply of 82 and all the stuff from the 80s has got to run out. It's going to be as rare as 1970s packs. I feel like someday. 89 Tops is up to $1 a pack now everywhere. C4 is taking our next one. Taking the Bucko spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Looking for Connor Griffins. Next one's left. 3 teams remain. Just about ready to get this one started. 3 teams left. $20.25 Bowman's Best with 4 autographs in it. Got Grady taking this next one. Grady, thank you very much. And have yourself the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. 4 teams remain. No, check that. 2 teams remain. Last 2 teams out. Live right now. All the talk about Benj, and now he's out with an injury. Yeah, we were talking about him earlier. What happened to him? He was playing earlier. He had an RBI. I got the TV muted because the Pirates were so out of it. They start to mount a threat. Maybe I'll turn it back on. Yeah, what happened to Benj? Like, pull something? He ran into the wall, catching the ball. That sucks. I hope he's all right. Rockies off the board to Sean. Thanks very much. Good luck with Colorado. Now your last team, it's the Astros. 100% chance of Houston. Guess we'll just have to see. He's 80 to 1 odds for the Rookie of the Year right now, but we'll see what happens. Hunt is going to have the Astros. Thanks. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Astros have. You might pull like some Nolan Ryan out of these. The Astros were pulled a few times and tossed back when we were doing the Stash or Pass portion. Once the Dodgers and the Yankees and some of the bigger teams went off the board, then brought up the Stash or Pass, and I'm interested to see how the Astros do, because I think they were pulled like 3 times and thrown back. All right. Good luck, everybody. This next one's ready to go. Let me get my list printed out. Wow, print. And let's see where we're at with Tribute coming up. 4 spots away from Tribute running. We got 4 pick your team rounds that are going to be coming up. I will list a random team break number 4. We can go with 2026 Tribute and bring that back since I got a whole case of it. You can choose the box. You can go with the Super Chrome, which has lost every poll tonight by like 1 vote. It's been very close. Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster all in one break. I'm going to put the 3 under wraps back again. So it's 3 baseballs in 1 break. That lost by 1 vote last time. And David says throw a museum in there. You got it. There you go. There's your 4 choices. Some nice possibilities. Let's do it. We'll start with these random little sticker packs I'm throwing in from 82. So it's going to come out as like an accordion, and then you got to like tear them apart. It's pretty cool, actually. So here they all are. Big accordion. We have Dale Murphy. And yeah, these are kind of like mini cards. Steve Rogers. Johnny Bench. Got the Mariners right there. Gary Carter, Hall of Famer. Wish they would have just put them in like a regular pack like Topps did in the late 80s. Paul Molitor. We've got Darrell Porter right there. Molitor's Hall of Famer. Joe Morger. Morger? What? I know what happened to that. Joe Morgan. Bob Stanley was on the mound during the Buckner incident, and Don Baylor in that first one. So, yeah, these you could put into sticker books back in the day. Pretty cool little novelty thing right here. First says, I bought into the finest Pirates breaks. I'd love to see that one run tonight. Everything will run. Yeah, those pick your team rounds, we never, ever carry over breaks. They'll run. All right, next up, we've got Dale Murphy again with a little freaking like weird crease going through it. Wow, it's literally the exact same strip as last time. That's really dumb. So, exact same. We got doubles of everybody. Quality control at its finest. Exact same flap. I guess they just would print an accordion flap and so everyone doubled up. Good thing that was just tossed in there just for fun. And wasn't like a main portion of the break. Here's some 2025. Yeah, Nationals will get all the Expos cards. So, yep, that's the way it always works for those teams that have moved. This site goes on the Pirates now. It always looks so, like, crazy. Lake Batcher. There's Andy Page's second-year card. Going to have a parallel coming up. It's going to be a speckle of Nick Sogard. We'll get that sleeved up. Ben Rice, that's great. Ben Rice yellow. We'll get that one top-loaded up. Just toss in a couple extras here. Just because Bowman's Best, I think, only has like 96 cards in the whole box, which on average is maybe 3 cards, if that, per team. Want to get some extra cards in those team bags, and that was a good pick. A Ben Rice, rookie yellow. Here's our next one. I wonder how Luke Weaver's feeling right now. I think the Pirates won a game since he's like been in uniform with us. Pirates are absolutely folding. Man, they're going to be like, what, 4 games under now if they lose this? Conforto and Jameson Taillon on the yellow. Those yellows aren't numbered. There's 1 in every jumbo pack. Here's a 2019 pack from way back in the day. 2019 Donruss. Miguel Andujar starts it off. We're hoping for a second-year Ohtani in here. Got Javi Baez numbered. There's Jose Ramirez pink. Shea Langoliers. That was before he was even drafted. So, Shea Langoliers right there and Adrian Beltre. American Pride, the Langoliers. That one would end up going to, I believe, the Braves, which was the first team that drafted him that year. Got to go back to 2019 and see who had him in that era. All right, here's the next one. Yeah, I think Langoliers was traded for Sean Murphy. Way back in the day, maybe 2020. Jumbo pack, chance for an auto or relic in here. Pittsburgh origami. Here's this bum, Cal Raleigh. Man, is he awful. Somebody put up a side-by-side comparison of like Henry Davis, who's the worst offensive player ever. I think Davis is beating Cal Raleigh in like OPS. We've got a numbered card here. Bobby Witt dapping up. Is that Teoscar Hernandez there? So That's going to go to the Dodgers because it goes to the player on the left when there's, you know, 2 different players together. So Dodgers, congrats on that. The Royals will be rooting for Jack Caglione, and it's coming out of this main box now. Bowman's Best coming up. 4 autographs here. Let's see what we got. Quick little drink to hydrate here, and let's get into it. Carson Williams is going to start it off. We got Ronald Acuna. And we just haven't heard much about Acuna in the past few years. We've got CJ Kayfus. We've seen a lot of his rookie autos in 2026, and Bobby Witt in there as well. I was really close. Bang, bang, play it first. I think the Mets were just like, we're not going to challenge it. We're up by enough. They may have won that challenge. So there's our first auto, CJ Kayfus, who would go on to become a big leaguer. Who knows? Now we got a base hit from Rafael Flores. Pirates with something going, a home run, because they can get right back in this game. Garrett Crochet. These are always nice cards. I always like these. Bowman's Best. Always comes out at the very end of the year. Shohei Ohtani. That's called the circuitry insert. That's a cool one right there. And Luke Kershaw. We'll get this one top loaded up for the Dodgers. Congratulations. That's what you're hoping for. An Ohtani or 2 when you get the Dodgers spot. Not too shabby. Still 3 autographs left, too. There's the next one. Byron Buxton starts it off. Paul Skeens. That's a numbered mini diamond. Numbered to 299 right there in Jackson Merrill. Also in there. Not too shabby on the Paul Skeens. Too bad he's been pitching like crap. But I like that card. And we've got something here, folks. We got a rookie patch auto coming. I can feel it. I can feel a hole in the card. I can feel the jersey. We got a hit. Look at this beauty. Travis Bazzana on card to 25 on the patch auto. Wow. Going out to Cleveland. He is the #1 overall pick in the 2024 draft. And here we are 2 years later, and he was an all-star this year. So that card is going to be worth some money. Going out to Cleveland. Orange to 25. Quaglio is going to get that one. An awesome hit right there. Christian Moore also in the box. But, man, that's a big hit. Probably going to be our best card of this 2025 Bowman's Best box. Beautiful card. You get it top loaded up. That's a great one right there. That's what you like to see. Pretty close between Super Chrome and Tribute for our next break, by the way. If you want to go ahead and get in on the action and vote, go ahead and do it. We're going to be giving away more free packs here in a minute, too. There's still 2 autos left. Jackson Holiday starts this one off. There's Jacob Wilson. Rookie card, Jacob Wilson. McGonigal All-Star card there. I guess All-Star Futures card. Still a cool one. Sleeve it up. He is got a commanding lead now for the MVP, the Rookie of the Year. He's minus 400 for the Rookie of the Year in the American League. Next up, Freddie Freeman starts this one off. Next auto, Josué Gonzalez. He's a good prospect with the Giants. Just writes his first name. That's it. That's all you get out of him. Nick Kurtz, rookie. That's going to be a Lava Refractor numbered to 199. And then Connor Griffin's in there, too. That's a good pack. Good stuff. There's 1 auto left. 1 more to find. crazy wild pitch there. Jake Mangum almost helped the Mets. Ball was blocked in the dirt and hit off Jake Mangum's chest. Mangum was not in the way. It would have trickled far away. Would have been an easy steal, but both players would have moved up if not Mangum knocking that. I don't know how's running on first standing on second right now. Andrew Painter. Acuna right there on the wave refractor. And Carson Williams. It's a crazy pitch. Mangum will line out the center, and still 6-0 in this blowout game. I don't know why the Mets just have our number this year. Max Clark is right there. He's got the pixel portrait. James Wood, that's his rookie card. He's probably going to finish maybe third in the MVP voting or thereabouts. That's a good one. Zach Neto, numbered to 99 on the green mini diamond. That's a good card. And Acuna refractor. Get those sleeved up. 4 packs left here. Bazana starts it off. Big patch auto of him. There's Lombard. He made his Major League debut just the other night. And McGonagall's in there as well. I'll have to look for his rookie card in 2027 Topps Series 1. J-Rod Pixel Portrait of Cal Raleigh. Sebastian Walcott. Still do one more autograph, if I'm not mistaken. Hiroki rookie. Skubal, who must miss Detroit already. He said, I would definitely want to go back to Detroit. I'm open to it. Just a rental player with the Dodgers this year. For the rest of the year. Here's this last pack, Corbin Carroll. And here's your final autograph. Rainy Rodriguez, a pretty good prospect with the Cardinals. We'll wrap it up. Jesus Medea, a great prospect. And Cags, Jack Caglione. It's a pretty good box. Thanks to everybody that participated. Now we'll move on to our next break. It's either going to be Tribute, pick your team, or it's going to be Tribute, Random Team Break, or Super Chrome. It's actually a tie right now. Is it Tribute or Super Chrome? What's it going to be? We haven't really done any Chrome at all tonight. And Tribute's been a hot product, so who wants to break that tie? Please only vote if you're planning on participating, because we'll be going into that next. And it's Tribute, 12-11 over Super Chrome. Super Chrome's been there all night long. Maybe we'll just do Super Chrome next and not make you wait. So a lot of people have been voting for the Super Chrome round. It's come in second place many times. But now it's time to do our Tribute. We had a really nice Barry Bonds autograph in the very first round, numbered to just 10. So we're going to bring it back. More Tribute on the way. Let me go ahead and get my boxes for you. We'll be doing this one next. I'll let you choose the box. I had a third box. I showed it off for a second. I put it down somewhere. I don't know where I put that third box at now. It's got to be around here. So here it is. Put it underneath the break table. All right, you get to pick which box you want out of those 3. Pick your team start once they get down into single digits. They eventually will go, no doubt about it. But if there's a break with 22 open spots in it, we're not going to run that because it needs more time to fill, you know. But we will run it before the end of the night. But pick the box. 1 is on the left, 2 is in the middle, 3 is on the right-hand side. There's a poll to make it more scientific. We put in some extra stuff in here as well. Found some nice packs. These have the chances for the all aces, Ohtani, all kings as well, 2023. We also have some 2023 Bowman packs for the Junior Caminero first Bowman cards. You'll be looking for those. Let me see if I have anything else here I can put in. I'll also give you another one of these boxes. Another Series 2 box. So a bunch of extras to go in there. 2023 Bowman packs, 2023 3 Series 1 packs. And everybody has a really good feeling about box 2. Like 72% of the people voting for this middle box. We've had some great luck with Tribute already. The first box was amazing. Really great relics, too. Like every single relic in the first box was all authenticated with the sticker in the middle. It was great. All right, let's see. Christopher Ryan Reigns, his longtime fan for a couple years on YouTube, finally joined and bought into the Pick Your Team 3. Thank you. That'll be coming up. We usually wrap up by midnight or thereabouts, so it is going to be coming up in the next few hours. Sometimes some breaks of the Pick Your Team variety sometimes need a little more time. If 11 more people or 11 more teams go in that round, we'll run it. I will go right into it once it gets down to single digits. Just like Topps Tribute, Pick Your Team 1 might be coming next. But for this one, it's all set up. Good luck, everybody. Random team break number 4. We just close the last one down. Create a break. Random team break number 4, the Tribute Encore round right here. Once again, we'll start with the auto randomize turned on and the quick spin turned on. And we'll start these off at the midway point of 35 and 10 seconds. And first one's live right now. I think King Sailor just bought a spot. Thank you very much. Whoops. That should be 35, not 135. Don't bid on that. I got to fix that price real quick. Maybe if it was a whole case of 4 boxes of Tribute, we'd be starting it there. But that's going to be fixed. There you go. Now it's fixed. Tribute time. The Tribute and the 2023 packs and the blaster box tossed in. Round number 4. Yeah, also, Christopher, if you're not able to hang out, don't think that you have to stay here and wait. Like, if you got something else going on, like maybe your wife wants to do dinner or something or whatever, I send you a notification. There's the Cardinals going first to the Goonies fan. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I will press a button, and if you bought a spot in the break, you'll get a notification from Whatnot that your break has begun, so that you don't miss it. And in addition to that, if you do miss it, I got 2 phones here, simulcasting, so we're also live on YouTube, and you can go back and watch it there too, and it will stay there forever. You can always go back and watch it whenever, even if it's 5 years from now. There's the Marlins going to Sean. Hey, Sean is the hot has the hot hand of the night so far. We'll see what we got. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one's live. He pulled a Barry Bonds auto to 10 in the first round of Tribute that we had. Just love this product. Thanks, Christopher. I appreciate you watching for so many years. We got Grady taking the Nationals. Good luck with Washington. Next one's live right now. Lester Cozart has our next one. Lester, thank you very much. You were going to have the Yankees. Good luck with New York. Next one is now live. Keith says, I'll throw on some old jab streams sometimes on YouTube on ASMR to relax after the little one's in bed. Sometimes those streams can be funny, like especially the ones from like 2018 when we're just like treating Ohtani rookies like they're like worth $1. Los Angeles going to one Chris next. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's live right now. Yeah, it'll be like an Ohtani parallel. It'll be like, oh, that's nice. Ohtani. Numbered to, oh, it's a gold Ohtani numbered to whatever, 50 out of Chrome. That's great. Next one here. Little B has got the Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Next one's live right now. David G says, everybody picks team of your choice in those pick your team rounds, folks. You pay for what team or what teams that you collect or what you're looking for, and you can find some good deals in there. As soon as those get down to 9 spots left, I'll run them. Softball mom's in the house. Hey, Lauren, how's it going? Let's see if we can get you your team. It's the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live right now. I believe both bond spots are still out there. Yep. Still can't believe the luck we had in that first box. David's got our next one. He's got the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Kansas City's a good team. Got Jack Caglione rookies, Bobby Witt, George Brett autos, and I think he would trade them. Once again, you guys know his team. It's the team that plays on the north side of Chicago. Next one's live right now. Softball Mom says, I somehow always forget Tampa is even a team. They're a good team, too. They're a first-place team in a pretty good division, too. I don't know how they do it year in, year out with that payroll, but they do it. We've got the Astros go next to Jake. Thanks, Jake. Good luck. Next one's live. Danny's got our next one. Thanks, Danny. Danny's going to have the Guardians. Good luck with the Guards. They had a big hit last round. Next one's now live. Moore says, you're not going to forget us being the Rays. You're not going to forget the Rays when they win the World Series this year. Yeah, they have a good shot. Rays were a powerhouse back in the around like 2007 to 2010 or so. Those Evan Longoria, David Price years. Mariners off the board next. Looking for Griffey. Good luck, Sean. Next one is now live. Rays have always gotten it done. Always competitive despite the small payroll. It's impressive. Always makes me jealous. How come they can do it and the Pirates can't do it with the same basic resources? M. Davis with our next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what they're going to give you. M. Davis is going to be taking down the Tigers. Good get right there. Good luck with Detroit. Next one's up for grabs right now. We have Softball Mom taking the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies going next. Good luck. Next one is now live. Thank you, Lauren. Next one here, Quaglio. Coming up next, I think Quaglio had the big Travis Bazzana RPA to 25 last time. And this time you're going to have Texas. Good luck with Texas. Next one is now live. Yeah, it would be David and Goliath. LA versus Tampa. I'd be rooting for Tampa with that one. I'm so sick of the Dodgers buying their World Series championships. It's literally an all-star team there. I think I'd probably be rooting for anybody. I think of a team that I wouldn't want to beat them. You end up with 3 out of 4 autos in Bowman's Best. That's crazy, actually. Congrats on that. Yeah, that was a good round for you. Next one up, Danny's got the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Both bond spots are still out there. Next one's now live. Next one, we got the A's going to M. Davis. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's up for grabs. Quagley says the Rangers are on the trade block if anyone's interested. Next one up, Rockies off the board to Quaglio. Says, yuck on that. Well, unfortunately, you stepped on a landmine, and I'm sure everyone thanks you for that. Good luck. You had a really good round last round. Maybe it'll continue. Next one's live right now. Rockies hit an autograph out of tribute in the first round of the night. Next one's live. Both bond spots still out there. Next one here, it's going to be the Giants. So First City, good luck with San Francisco. Next one's up for grabs. There's only a dozen teams left now. Down to the final 12. In the $1,000 finest box. And the Padres will be coming off the board. That is a bond spot, yep. Good luck, Sean. Next one's live right now. Next one here, Reds going to Pat. Thanks, Pat. Next one's up for grabs. Yeah, they showed you that. Yeah, almost got your spot again. Wouldn't that be crazy to get Bonds autos for both of his teams? We had one night where we pulled two of his autos in one night. One was I think one was a 1 of 1, and then the other one was like out of 10. It was insane. Another double Bonds auto night would be great. And those were out of the same case too. It was like back-to-back boxes. Just never know. Next one, we got the Brew Crew for Roofing Man. That's a good spot for Mizorowski. Next one's up for grabs. Yeah, that was 2025 Series 2. That was Kojaks ended up with those. That was about a year ago that happened. We've got the Buccos to M. Davis. Good luck. Buccos are yours. 8 teams remain now. Next one's live. We've got Big Daddy taking this one. Do I have an interest in a Paul Skeens Inception Auto to 20? What year is it from? Big Daddy with the Cubs. 2020. And what are you looking to get for it? You got your team. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. There's 7 teams left now. Next one's live. I saw some people posting clips of Paul Skeens highlights from 2024, striking out guys with 102-mile-an-hour gas. It was like he looked like Mizorowski out there. Here we are 2 years later, and he throws 96 now. What the heck happened? Everybody throws 96. Even the crappiest Pirates pitchers in the bullpen throw 96. It's really confusing. I actually blame Paul Skeens to some extent because he threw a big hissy fit, wins a Cy Young Award, wins the Rookie of the Year under Oscar Marine, our former pitching coach, throws a hissy fit, gets him fired. Like Paul Skeens was basically called for the firing of the pitching coach, and now he sucks without, I don't know. Christopher's blaming Livy Dunn. Thinks that she's got something to do with. Here he is. We pulled his numbered card out of the last round. I'm just sorting that one out right now. Talking about Paul Skeens, he pops out. Yeah, I just think that was so dumb. Like, the Pirates had the 5th best pitching staff last year by ERA, and they fired their pitching coach. Made no sense. Just to appease their superstar. It's like a parent that can't say no to their kid and has to like explain it. Like, Pirates should have stuck up for their coach. We've got the White Sox going to M. Davis. It's not a bad spot right there. And we're down to just 6 teams left, including the Braves still out there. Angels are still out there. Orioles, Mets, D-backs, and Twins. Next one's up for grabs. She's going to Yoko Ono him from the Pirates. I don't know what the reference is so much. I know that Yoko Ono was married to John Lennon, but did Yoko Ono like cause the Beatles and John Lennon to break apart? Is that what that is? I know that Lennon went on like a solo career or something. I know that Yoko Ono was a bit of a weirdo, I guess. I don't know how else to say that. Space cadet, maybe? She busted the Beatles up, supposedly. Biggest band in the world, and they broke up. Crazy stuff. We got Jay Fulton with the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live. Luckily, my favorite band that I've been seeing in concert since 2000 is still together with many of the original members. That's a pretty cool thing. 3 out of the 5 founding members are still there, including the backbone of the whole band, the rhythm section, the bassist, the drummer, and the lead singer. We've got the Orioles going off the board next. Big Daddy has them. Next one's live. Only 4 teams left. I'm sitting here starving right now. I think I'm going to surprise my wife and take out the breakfast tomorrow. Go for a nice Saturday morning breakfast. That would be awesome. I just love like a nice breakfast out. I'm going to do just that. Metallica is all still together, different bassist. We got the Braves going to Softball Mom. That's the team you like. That's perfect. Congrats. Next one's live right now. Yep. Dave Matthews Band, which is my band, they have 5 founding members. Their saxophone player died in a tragic accident. Their violin player turned out to be a real weirdo, and he got kicked out of the band. Basically got Me Too'd. Yeah. I won't go into it, but the next one's live right now. And they've since replaced the saxophone player right away. He's been there since 2009 and never replaced the violin player. Kind of brought in a keyboard player that kind of does the fills that the violin used to kind of contribute. We've got Psalms taking the D-backs. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The Cure has been together 40 years. It's still doing great. What's that good Cure song? Isn't it like Friday and I'm in Love? That's a great song. That is The Cure, right? I should know that. I was born in the 80s. I never listened to much radio, though, unless it was baseball. That is a great song. I love that song. We've got the Angels going off the board next. Good luck. There's only 2 teams left. Check that, 1 team left. It's the Mets. Good luck. Mets are up for grabs. 100% chance of the New York Mets. Ross says, I just checked the Pirates game. It's really close. It made me look up at my screen. You're just joshing me, aren't you? I wonder where that statement even came from. You're just joshing me. I don't know if you guys have ever even heard that. It might be a colloquialism that only is like a Western Pennsylvania thing. I don't know. Like you're just joking. That must have been a real big jerk named Josh that would always get the better of people. I don't know. Jerry's going to have him. Good luck. Ink Sailor says, I remember that saying. That's an old one. Probably from the 80s. I should say that to my wife and see if she knows what the heck I'm even talking about. We had a discussion last week. She had no idea what second wind meant. I was like, Jackson just got a second wind, and she literally had no idea what I was talking about. It was like I was speaking another language. All right, random team break number 4 is ready to go. I don't think we had any trades, so I'm just going to copy and paste the list right in and print it out, and we'll get right to it. Good luck, everybody. We got Super Chrome coming up next. By the way, I forgot to do a free pack. I've got all these free packs, so here's one for you. Free pack of cards. Go get it. We're giving away a bunch already. Here's another one. Joshua from the Bible. Was Joshua from the Bible really a jokester, though? I don't think so. All right. Well, the next round of tribute, the pick your team round, is 2 spots away. Otherwise, we'll get into the Super Chrome round coming up. So I tossed in some Bowman packs here and some 2023 Top Series 1 packs, which gives us the opportunity for the All Aces Ohtani hunt. Pretty crazy. These packs are like so in demand now. I couldn't give those packs away like back in like 2 years ago. Mike Trout, that's a great hit right there. The yellow Trout numbered to 75. Very, very nice. Roman Anthony first. We're hoping that we can find the Junior Caminero. There's Rushman, Corbin Carroll. Gabriel Moreno, he's a good player. He's hitting like 300. Kyle Harrison, he just had like 8 strikeouts in a row against the Pirates for the Brewers. Spencer Jones first. Some good packs. Some nice packs right here so far. Decent cards. Fortunately, no Caminero. I'll see if we can get the All Aces. I'm going to top load this Mike Trout and see if we can get. I saw an All Aces today at the card shop. It was like, who was it? Greg Maddux. I should have bought it. It was like $300. Seemed like a great price. All Aces Maddux out on display. They also had a Chase Burns All Aces as well. That was like, I think, $600. Come on, All Aces. Those are tough to find, though. I think the odds are about 1 in 10,000 to 15,000 packs to find one, but it's still fun to look because they're worth so much. Tributes coming up, but first, we've got a blaster box in the way, separating us. Go ahead and get that opened up. Says Kyle Harrison's on the freaking Brewers? Question mark. Yeah, he's on the Brewers and he's pretty freaking good. He hasn't been. He has been on the Giants for a while. He's been on the Brewers all year. He's got a 2.84 ERA with them this year, with 111 strikeouts and 88 innings. Like that's really good strikeout numbers. 11.3 Ks per 9, 9-2 record. He's lighting it up. So I took that Kyle Harrison out and top loaded it up, or at least sleeved it up. That's a good card. Keep an eye on Kyle Harrison. Maybe put him off to the side. He's been really, really good. Brewers just do something with their starting pitchers. They did with Quinn Priester last year. Turned him into like an ace. So it's 7 in a row. I thought it was 8 in a row. But either way, he's a strikeout machine. I guess Harrison was probably part of the Rafi Devers trade. And then I don't know how Boston let him get to Milwaukee. I should look at the transactions here. So he was part of the Devers trade, and then he was traded for Caleb Durbin, Andrew Monasterio, and Anthony Sigler. That was a dumb trade. He's been the best player of all those players by far. Yeah, Boston didn't really give him a chance. 3 games with Boston, and they let him go. Yeah, they took him out early. It took him out after like 5 innings. He didn't even have a high pitch count, I felt like. Pirates actually have something going here with nobody out. We got runners on the corners and nobody out. So, I don't know. In a situation like this, you're hoping to get 2 runs home, at least, with nobody out. It's the Pirates, so I wouldn't be surprised if they, strike out and then hit into double play. We'll see what happens. Talking all about this Ronnie Simon character, I guess, is one of the best players in AAA. Oh, here he is, Jeffrey Yon. This guy goes crazy when he strikes somebody out. I can't wait to see what he does. He's the guy, when he strikes somebody out, like, does a jump split. I can't fault him for that. It's not too much for me. That Badu is called an advanced stat parallel, number 300. Abner Uribe just rubs me another way. I can't stand that guy for the Brewers with his celebrations / rubbing the player's nose in it when he gets strike out. Yeah, Connor Griffin's still hurt. He's got a finger issue. There we go. It's a gap shot. We got to run first and second now. It's Trillo. He has no power, though, so it wasn't really a gap shot. A little weak liner towards left center. Ohtani right there. Still a single. Bobby Witt Jr. Are you kidding me? That's the short print. Bobby Witt Jr. How cool is that from a blaster box to get the short print Bobby Witt? He's not even in Series 2, but he's in there as a short print. Random blaster box that's been laying on a shelf for all these years. Congratulations, Royals. That's a great hit. Bobby Witt, short print rookie. Take that. That's one maybe you send off and get graded. I think that's the regular short print. There's also, I think there's super short print variations of this as well. Cool card right there. Love that. Never know what's laying around in a blaster on the shelf. I just want to get some more cards in there because Tribute only has 6 packs of 3 cards each. It's basically all hits, and that's it. We've got the batting helmet, Ketel Marte. Those things are heavy. Those batting, it feels like it's actually a batting helmet, but it's kind of like a facsimile. Oh, man. First City just pulled and drop kicked a Warming Bernabel. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's the worst auto of 2026. Kenta Maeda doesn't even freaking play anymore, and he's got all these rookie autos. I need to know what happened to him. Like, did he do something that... Is he, like, blacklisted? What's up with him? I'm a few pitches behind here. Someone says the bases are loaded. My TV sucks. It's always like... It does, like, these little bouts of buffering, and then I get way behind from all these mini buffers. Yeah, Jeffrey Yon was... They should have been spring training... How he does that giant jump every time he strikes somebody out. I actually like it. It's not like he does it all the time. It's just his thing. Yeah, Vizio sucks so bad. All right, here's the main box. It is tribute time. I must be like a whole freaking batter behind. I'm just going to turn my TV off and turn it back on. Because something big is going to happen. There'll be like a grand slam, and then I'll be like way, way behind. I cannot stand Vizio. I don't know if it's just the Fubo app either. It might be Fubo. But I think it's Vizio. The whole time I'm watching it, the pixelation is just ridiculous. Like, I can barely make out what's happening. It's like, I always make it the analogy of like watching an 8-bit Nintendo game. The graphics are so bad. It's not crisp at all. It's definitely not HD. I don't know what it is. 128p or 64p would be what it's like watching. But I want to get a good feed here while I'm like ripping this box. I got this Vizio TV from Amazon. It was like $100. I figured it'll be good for my office. Smart TV and everything. All right, I see they got to run somehow, so I freaking missed that. All right, well, it's loading now. All right, let's see what we can do. Here we go. Finest time. Not finest time. Tribute time. Bases loaded, nobody out. This is interesting, this box, by the way. These packs are all the same thickness. There's not 4 relics, though. So one of these is going to be an auto relic or something pretty big. Pirates get another run. All right, here we go. We got something going. 6-2 now. First and third with 1 out. And he says, mine must really be lagging. Kent DeColvey's still warming up. Old Pirates closer from the 70s. We got Jimmy Fox starting things off, and we've got Derek Jeter. Our first hit, it's a big patch. Boston Red Sox. Trevor Story will be our first one. People call it the napkin card because it looks like a freaking napkin, nothing going on. Big white piece of cloth. Trevor Story, first hit going out to Boston. Numbered to 199. Unfortunately, that's not worth all that much. Maybe a couple bucks. Have you pulled any dual autos from Tribute? Yes, we have. We did. Who was it? It was Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman together. The very night that Adley Rutschman was traded, I want to say, or right after he was traded. There's our first hit. Number 2, Willie Mays is going to lead it off. We also have Rogers Hornsby, Hall of Famer right there. And we've got an autograph of Jackson Holliday. It is going to be a patch auto right there. I like these. It has the sticker with the game that he wore this jersey in, and it's got his autograph on there as well. Very nice. Jackson Holliday. Looks like it's numbered 5 out of 25. That's not bad at all. Congratulations, Orioles. That one's going to go out to Big Daddy with that spot. We'll go ahead and get this one all top loaded up as the Mets win a strike challenge there. That's a nice first auto. Put the autos out there. All right. Next one up. Alex Freeland starts it with Satchel Paige. That'll go to the Orioles because the St. Louis Browns move there. And we got Willie Adames. Big old patch there, number 75 for the San Francisco Giants. Willie Adames, our next hit. Go ahead and get these sleeved up. There's still 2 autographs coming. Here's our last relic. Riley Green starts it off with the Big Hurt and a City Connect card here at Mariner. J-Rod, maybe? I hope it's not Cal Raleigh. I'm hoping for J-Rod. Yeah, it's J-Rod. Very nice. Numbered to 150 right there for Seattle. The Mariners cleanup hitter. Sean's going to have that one. There you go, Sean. Congratulations on that. And, of course, there's that Jared Trillo being a big idiot, tries to come and take home on a wild pitch and was out by a mile. Like, what a freaking moron. I hate that guy. Connor Griffin would have scored. Definitely out. Pirates were thinking about taking a look at it, but that's no need for that. Like, he's out by 5 feet. Tag went right on his freaking hand. W. Holiday card. Yeah, that was a good one. Well, at least they got 2 runs out of that inning, but it could have been more. Here we go. Oh, they're trying to get him for blocking. Yeah, now I've got it turned on. I don't think so. I mean, he's definitely out, but we'll see. We'll see how much the MLB front office likes the Pirates with this call right here. I assume not very much. Got Colson Montgomery and Kyle Schwarber numbered to 75. And here's our autograph. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers on the gold auto numbered to 50. Dalton Rushing. Pirates loser challenge. Yeah, that'd be a ticky-tack call. Donnie Kelly's looking nervous there. There's some people calling for his job, saying he doesn't know how to manage the bullpen and this, that, and the other. We'll see what happens. Here is our last pack of tribute. And the Pirates are in last place now, says White Sox Tom. I know. There we go. Barry Bonds. These are awesome cards. Is this the career achievement or is this the base card? Take a look at it in a second. There's Clemente. I think it's the base. The autograph is going to be David Wright, numbered to 150. And yeah, that's card number 100. That's the base card. He's also got a 20-card insert set, which are pretty tough to find. I've only found one so far. But love that card. Barry Bonds. Wow, his career with the Giants. He had a 666 slugging percentage with the Giants. That's not good, but 73 home runs in 2001 is insane. That's a great auto right there for the Mets. David Wright, who would have been a Hall of Famer if not for his condition. It's something called spinal stenosis and had to stop playing. It just became too painful. No doubt, in my mind, he would have been a Hall of Famer. He had to hang it up in his early 30s, and he was well on his way. Taking a look at David Wright's stats. That one goes out to Jerry, by the way, who had the Mets. Congratulations, Jerry. David Wright, Mets fans love that guy. 49 career WAR was his career WAR. And, yeah, his last season was age 33. And he only played, really his last season was at age 31. At age 32 and 33, he could barely play because he was going through that spinal stenosis issue. That's too bad. Would have been a Hall of Famer. He did come back in 2018 and played for 2 games, 3 at-bats, so his young kids would remember seeing him on the field. And the Mets let him come back. He went 0 for 3, or 0 for 2. Yeah, 0 for 3. Got a walk, though. Surprised he didn't get the Cal Ripken treatment. Chan Ho Park saying, hey, Cal, here's a BP fastball down the middle. Hit a home run in your final All-Star game. When everybody acts like Cal Ripken was like a magic moment. It's a cool moment, but totally Hollywood produced. Quaglio picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Let's see where we're at. We're either going to do Super Chrome random team breaks now, or we're going to do the tribute. We're doing tribute. It's close enough. Super Chrome will come next. All right, folks. Well, you got these 2 boxes to choose from. Do you want the left box or the right box? You can pick that. I'll put a poll up. Choose left box or right box. This is the 3rd box of tribute of the night. First, he says always go lefty. This one also comes with a blaster box. So let me see what I got here. I'll give you a Fanatics box with this. These are pretty sick. Fanatics exclusive. And everybody does agree with you. Well, not everybody. Well, 57% agree with the left box wins. Pretty close matchup there. We'll go the lefty. So there you have that. You have your Fanatics box with it, and there's only a couple teams left. Let's go ahead and get them sold off. It's the Boston Red Sox first. We'll knock them down to $39 and start down there. They're going live first. Good luck with the Sox. And Sean's going to be taking them. Thanks, Sean. Next, we've got the Rockies. We'll start them off at $1 and see where they go. Colorado's up for grabs next. And Jake Will is going to take the Rocky spot. Thanks, Jake. Next one up, we've got the Royals. It's a good spot. Down to $50 for Caglione and Bobby Witt and George Bretz. $25 off. We got a raid from the bullpen. Party of 6. Thanks, guys. You guys will check out the bullpen. Here's a free pack for all of you guys coming in to go after. And anybody else that's in the chat right now, another free pack of cards to be given away. Top right-hand corner of your screen. I thought $50 for the Royals was a great deal since they're a $75 team, but I'll start them off at $1 and you can tell me what you want to pay for them. There they go right now. There's Eric. I kind of remember how to pronounce your name. Wasn't it like, it's not as Drewski. It was like, I can't remember. It's Eric though, right? Jajeski or something like that. I can't remember exactly. We've got Jerry taking this next one. Stroeski. There we go. Isn't it Eric though? Stroeski. Ross's Pirates postseason odds are down to just 19% and falling. Here's the Jays. They're a $55 team. We're starting them at $1. Well, Eric, welcome back. Good to see you over here. About ready to bust this pick your team round of tribute. This is our third tribute box of the night. We have at least 3 more rounds that we're going to do tonight. We have pick your teams of finest megas, chrome megas. We also have a super chrome round that's going to have every configuration of chrome in it. It'll be a nice, it'll be an expensive round, but it'll be a great round. Wow. Ross says they were 32% 3 days ago. Yeah, it's ending quick for the Pirates. That sucks. We've traded for basically a whole new bullpen, and we don't even get to use them because our offense just stopped hitting altogether. There's the Jays. 9th inning is going to have them. Here's a great spot. The Cardinals. They're a $75 team for all the talent they have, including Weatherholt, Pujols, etc. in here. They're $1 now. Start them off for $1. Fat Frank's got his Cardinals. Congrats. Cardinals are yours. Here's the Tigers. They're a $79 team for McGonigal rookies and rookie autos, and now they're $1. Also, Scooball and got the Miguel Cabreras. We hit a Miguel Cabrera earlier. Good old Miggy. Speaking of the Tigers, I need to get myself an Al Kaline rookie card. My brother got one at the National. I don't have that one yet. Pirates are 3rd in batting average, and the Yankees are 28th. That's been good. Pirates have been terrible on offense since the break. We had the most runs scored in all of baseball at the All-Star break. And since then, we just can't score runs anymore. Putting up 2 or 3 a game. It's not going to get it done. Tigers are going to go to Quaglio. Good luck. Here's the last team. It's a $100 team. It's the White Sox. We'll knock them down to 75, looking for those Frank Thomas autos. And then the big one is the Murakami rookies and rookie autos. They're live right now. Says you could have a 400 batting average, but if you don't hit when the runners are on base, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, that's true. You got to be somewhat clutch. Pat is going to have the White Sox, and we're all sold out. So good luck, everybody, with your teams. Let's get right to it. I'm going to press this big yellow button that's going to notify everybody that this break has started. When you buy any break spots, you get notified via the Whatnot app when your break begins. So you don't miss it. And if you do miss it, we archive everything over on YouTube, so you can go watch it back there. Just print this list. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Next, pick your team. There's three pick your teams rounds left. We got the Chrome Mega Boxes. We've got the Jumbo round there too, and the Finest Mega Boxes. All of that is coming up. And here's your free pack winner. It is going to be Travis taking it. Thank you very much. We got Super Chrome coming up after this. So if you love Chrome and want to go after those Chrome autos and MVP buybacks, that'll be next. For pick your team, or random team break number 5. It has literally finished second place every time by like 1 vote. So Holly struck out 14 tonight. Wow. That's pretty awesome for the Red Sox. Red Sox are just catching their stride at the right time. We got Luke Weaver like warming up to get some work against his former team here. That'll be nice. It's supposed to be our closer, but we've lost like every game since we acquired him. He's probably like, what am I doing here? He says, do you think Marcelo Meyer can have a reawakening? I don't know. There's not a good track record of guys going from Boston to San Francisco, at least at the beginning, although I'm talking about how bad Devers sucked, but he's turned things around a little bit. Oh, yeah. Meyer's only hitting 220 this year. No wonder they let him go. Man, that's rough. He was a big-time rookie. Him and Christian Campbell from 2025, they both ended up being busts, at least to this point. This is a Fanatics exclusive box right here that we're opening, so it has a better chance of hits. Also a chance at the redemption memorabilia redemptions. There's Zach Neto right there on the pink. Gotta go and find some of those Fanatics Chrome Mega Boxes and try those out. Those, I think, are coming out now. There's Pete Alonso in his Mets jersey. You don't hear too much about old Pete Alonso anymore. At least I don't ever hear that name anymore. I used to hear his name all the time when he was with the Mets. He's probably got like 25 home runs this year, and it's probably hit like 230 is my guess. He's hibernating. I know the Orioles just suck, so like no one ever talks about him. But I got to go look him up now just to see. He should have just stayed in New York. I don't know if it would have made much of a difference having Pete Alonso around this year. It's just been a dumpster fire for the Mets altogether. But I'm curious to look at his stats now. Pete Alonso, 25 home runs, 249. Pretty much in line with what I thought. 2.5 WAR player. That's, 125 OPS. He's a slightly above average Major League player this year. Not terrible, but not one of his better seasons, that's for sure. All right, here we go. The main box in this round, it's $1,000 tribute box. We'll go ahead and see here. I believe the left side will be the relics. They're much thicker packs. Hey, Coach, how's it going? Caminero starts it off. Miguel Cabrera and Dylan Cruz, a triple relic. It's pretty cool. There's a base. Is that a base? No. 2 jerseys and a bat. Number to 199, Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals. Congrats on that one. Travis picked up a spot in the jumbo box round. Thank you very much. We're getting into that one over the next hour or two. Dylan Cruz, relic number 1. Next one up, we're going to have Dylan Beavers. We have Sal Stewart, number to 150. And for the Astros, Carlos Correa, and a bonus that it has the little sticker, authentication sticker on there for you. Sal Stewart's a good one, though. Numbered rookie. That Sal Stewart's probably worth more than that Carlos Correa. Up next, number 3. Ketel Marte and Paul Skeens right here. Very nice. That's a pretty cool one. Yanquiel Fernandez in there. This Paul Skeens wore, hopefully in a game he pitched in. That'd be real dumb if they gave you a relic of a jersey he just wore while sitting on the bench in one of those 4 days he doesn't pitch in the rotation. That's a good card right there. Anybody feel like doing some work? I'm going to read off the numbers. You can go look it up and tell me exactly when it was. Doing the super zoom on YouTube because I can't freaking see. Is going to be, looks like 520436 KV. 520436 KV is your authentication number. You tell us the date, and then you can get a Baseball Reference, and you can look at the game logs and see if he actually played. And zoomed out too far. All right, YouTube's back now. Accidentally closed the whole app on you guys. I was trying to zoom out. It's numbered to 99, and the number is 1 out of 99 too. So that's some bonus right there. 1 of 99. Moving ahead now. Let's see what we can find in our autograph section. There's Luke Weaver with his 184 ERA. Man, I wish we had him the whole season. We had those stats from our closer the whole season, we'd probably be like 5 games over 500 right now. Thanks, Christopher. Yeah, this is a high-end box right here. We love doing these kind of ones. We got Tony Gwynn starting it off. Jolton Joe DiMaggio. Man, I've made an offer for his rookie card. What was it, like the Gaudy with the big head? Turned down. Man, I made an offer. I offered, I think, $7,000 for it. It was a PSA. I feel like it was a PSA. Was it a 2 or maybe it was 2? Got turned down. I offered comps for it, basically, and I got told, nope. We got a Dodger. It's a lefty. It's an autograph. Everybody's hoping this is Ohtani. It is not. It is going to be Dalton Rushing for the second time tonight. Number to 75. Faking us out. Dalton Rushing, one of the least popular players out there. Still get it top loaded up, though. Number to 75. And that's just the first autograph. Yeah, I'm sure him and Ohtani just love each other. I'm sure they get along splendidly. Here's our next one. This will be auto number 2 of the box. Cam Schlittler, that's a good one. Base rookie. And the back card is J-Rod. And your next autograph, this is going to be a good one. That's going to be Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield, the 99 right there from Tribute. A member of the 500 home run club. It's going out to the cheapest team in the whole break, the Marlins. Wow. What a hit right there. And what a good job by ninth inning, picking the Marlins up for somewhere in the teens. And you get a Gary Sheffield green auto to 99. That's awesome. Beautiful card right there. Yeah, usually the Marlins, people don't like to pick them up because they don't really have that marquee rookie or that big star name. But Gary Sheffield is a big star name. That's awesome. Congrats on that one, ninth inning. I never see his. He does sign every now and then. I recognize the signature. We pulled him before, but he doesn't sign a lot. It's a great one right there. Love that auto of that all-time great. Should be in the Hall of Fame. What do you think Gary Sheffield's career WAR is? I'm guessing it's in the 70s. Total guess. Gary Sheffield, 60.5, 509 career home runs, 292 average, 2689 career hits, but not in the Hall of Fame. It's too bad. Let's see another Bonds auto. We already hit a Bonds auto. We hit an auto out of 10 in the first tribute box of the night. We've got the password, Justinson Garcia there. Then we've got Harmon Killebrew and lefty White Sox. Could this be Big Money Murakami? It is going to be Kyle Teel, a good prospect who's been hurt most of the season. Numbered to 99. Rookie auto of Kyle Teel going out to the Sox right there. Pat is going to have it. For a second, I saw a lefty. I saw the White Sox helmet. I saw the bat up. Knew it was a lefty. Thought it was Big Money Murakami. But Kyle Teel, who knows? If Kyle Teel would have been healthy all year, he may have been an all-star. He's got high pedigree. Freaking World Baseball Classic screwed him up. And that box is in the books. Thanks, everybody that participated. What were the relics? You missed the start. Let me go back through and find it. Paul Skeens was one of them. Somewhere in here. There's Carlos Correa for the Astros. And then you had Paul Skeens game used. And you had a nice triple base or triple relic of Dylan Cruz. Some dog picking up a spot. Getting the Guardians. Thank you very much. The next round coming up, we have had this one be so close so many times. It is the Super Chrome round. So you're going to get Chrome Hobby. You're going to get Chrome Jumbo. So I grab that. Chrome Mega Box. Got my Jumbo case here. It's somewhere around here. Here it is. Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, and Blaster all in one round. It's called the Super Chrome round. It has literally every configuration of Chrome that exists all together in one break. Jerry picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Let me get this one set up. It's random team break number 5. It lost by 1 vote to Tribute. It lost by 1 vote multiple times. So I figured let's just do it rather than keep putting it out there. It's probably going to win anyway. Just save some time. So good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Just type it up. Create a break. Random team break number 5. 2026 Super Chrome round. Jumbo, Hobby, Mega, Blaster, all in this one. And all the big teams there for you. Good luck to everybody in this one. Sean's going to be heading out. He had the big Barry Bonds autograph earlier. Yeah, that was great. I'll have to make that into a short. I need to get around to doing those shorts again so that the people that aren't here can see it later on YouTube. All right, here we go. The big Super Chrome round. I'll go ahead and start the first couple off at a buck. They're going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Super Chrome. And while these are being sold off, I'll finish sorting your rounds here. Big Ray gets that one for a steal of a price. The Washington Nationals will be the first team off the list. Next one's live right now. Hobby boxes alone are $410. Times the whatnot fees. $36. Jake's gonna have this one. So we've got with a jumbo, a hobby, a mega, and a blaster. The break-even spot for these is $47. And yeah, people are getting heck of a deals here, but unfortunately, it's at my expense. So I'm going to go ahead and start them off at $47. That's the break-even spot. And next one's going live right now. Add them all up, 700 plus 410 plus the mega boxes are $90 on blowout plus the blasters are 50, and then add in the whatnot fees, and that's $1,412.50 divided by 30 teams. It's $47.08 is the break even. So yeah, we'll do the break, and basically I'll be sorting and shipping everything for free. I don't mind doing that as long as we can rip something, and maybe I can pull something big for you and maybe make a couple bucks off of a YouTube short. We've got the next one, Phillies. We'll go to Travis. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now. I mean, there's no teams left, and it's like the Marlins, Rockies, and Padres left. Then I understand it, and then I'll just start them off at $1. Yeah, I understand that. But when there's all the big teams left except for one, I at least got to start them off at the break-even point there. Next one up, going to Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. You are going to be taking down the Giants. Good luck with San Fran. Next one's live right now. This one will have a lot of base cards in it, too. So for those of you that like the MVP buyback program, you can be targeting the teams that have Yordan Alvarez and Pete Crow Armstrong and Shohei Ohtani and potentially even the Rays. Those are the leaders for the MVP race right now and their runner-ups teams. Next one here, that's the Pirates. Good luck looking for those Connor Griffins. Next one's live right now. The Goonies fan says, in the future, you should start the landmine teams off at the beginning for $1 a piece. It's not a bad idea. You get them out of there early. This one's already all set up, though, so yeah, that's something to consider in the future. We got the Royals going to Hobo. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. Christopher says, according to Topps, the vast majority of the short prints and super short prints are still alive in this product and waiting to be pulled. Still out there in unopened boxes. I still want to find one of those gold logo mans. I think those would be really sweet. I've seen a couple of them out in showcases here and there at the National. I think I saw a Skeens and a Skewball, and that was it. Those are awesome. Jerry is going to have this next one. It's going to be the Mets going to Jerry. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live right now. Speaking of the Mets, Pirates are down to their last 2 outs against them, against their closer, Devin Williams. I wonder how he's been doing. Well, he just gave up a home run, it looks like. Is that gone? Oh, man, he missed by an inch. He's going to get freaking thrown out? What is that? Thrown out at second base? Man, the Pirates is trash. Man, Jacob Gonzalez hit one off the very top of the wall. Must have admired it. Did he admire that at all? Not really. He must just be slow. Missed it by about 8 inches. Sucks. It's a rough season. Pirates already charged my card for next year. Like, what's that all about? Like, locked in for next year's season tickets now? A great throw. Next one up, the Goonies fan is in there. Thank you very much. Goonies fan is going to be taking the Twins off the board. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live. Christopher says, Leo Jimenez was thrown out at home in the bottom of the ninth, and the Marlins lose to the worst team, the Angels, 4-3. It's rough. Got the Goonies fan taking this next one. Thanks very much. You have the Reds looking for those Chase Burns and Sal Stewart rookies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. TM, who has the Pirates, says he might consider it if you get in and pick up a good team. If you get a top team, the Pirates might be on the block. We've got First City taking this one. Thank you very much. You're going to get the White Sox. Okay, so White Sox and Pirates. Connor Griffin for the Pirates, Murakami for the White Sox. Interesting. These are pretty even teams. Next one's live right now. Three out of 4 batters reaching the ninth, and there's 2 outs. It's just the story of the Pirates. Last place Pirates once again. If they're still in last place in September when it comes time for Connor Griffin to come back, they probably just leave him shut down for the year. Why bring him back? He's going to get hurt. First, he says, I'll trade the White Sox to get the Pirates. Here's the teams that are left. We have still on the board. The Diamondbacks, the Braves are still out there. The Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs, and Pete Crow Armstrong. The Guardians, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Astros, the Angels, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Brewers. We got the A's still out there. The Padres, the Mariners, the Cardinals, and Weatherholt, the Rays and Caminero, the Rangers and the Blue Jays. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go ahead and I will kick off one of the landmine teams right now. You have a 0% chance of the Rockies because I just deleted them. They're gone. I just improved your chances. Rockies are gone. I deleted them. There's no chance they'll even be on that wheel. Pirates get a run here. Tying run's going to be coming to the plate. That's crazy. Next one's live right now. The Rockies are now gone, deleted. Took them away. Have no chance of them. And looks like we might be just unfortunately at an impasse here. And we might just have to shut this one down and put it off to the side and wait maybe an hour or so, and maybe we'll get some new folks in here that are interested in some Chrome. It's too bad. It's at a break-even spot, and all the good teams are left. Last chance, and I'll just put it off to the side. It'll still go tonight, but maybe we'll just have to wait a little bit. The next one's live right now. David, she's in. Thanks, David. I hope you get your team. Let's see. I know TM's looking for him too. And you got the Padres. Padres are off the board. David, thank you very much. I hope you get something good with the Padres spot. Pirates lose this game. Man, they suck. Next one's live right now. Another loss. Last place Bucks. Last place team losing to a last place team. Must be nice to be a fan of a team like the Cubs, the Rays, the Dodgers. Ryan says, I don't use Whatnot. What happens when you pay for a pick your team and it never fills? Oh, it will fill. Yeah, it just gets pushed back and it goes at the end of the break. Mariners going to Travis. Thank you very much. Sometimes it just takes more time, and then either I'll take the team spots if I want them, or if not, sometimes I will just auction them off for $1. You'll get a notification when it goes, but yeah, it'll go before we close up shop. I don't forget about them, and I don't carry them over to the next night or the week after or whatever. I can't believe Peyton Tolley struck out 14 guys in 16 innings. That's crazy. 14 out of the 18 outs he recorded was by strikeout. That's amazing. Marlins off the board, going to Danny J. Danny, thank you very much. Marlins and Rockies are gone now. Padres are gone, so those teams that some people like to avoid are all off the board. And thanks for those of you guys that took it, and sometimes it works out and you end up with something nice from those spots. Next one here, it's going to be Brad. Brad's got this one. Brad from McKinney is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Next one now is live. VBZ is going to get this next one. VBZ, thank you. It's going to be the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one up. Probably shouldn't have said the city name because I know what's going to happen probably now. Good luck with the Angels. Next one up for grabs. There's still 15 teams left, including the Blue Jays, the Rays, the Cardinals, the A's, the Brewers, the Dodgers, the Astros, Guardians, Cubs, Red Sox, Orioles, Braves, and Diamondbacks. All still out there. Just to reboot the AI listening machine. And it's the Blue Jays going off the board next. Good luck with Toronto. Next one is now up for grabs. We've got M. Davis taking our next one. M. Davis, thank you. And Big Ray says if anyone's interested, Nationals for Reds or Tigers. Cardinals are going next. M. Davis looking for Weatherholt. That's not a bad spot at all. Next one's live. We're down to the final 12. There's only 12 teams left. I took the Rockies off the board, so there's only 12 teams remaining. Just totally deleted them. We've got V. Beasy taking this spot. Arizona's off the board. Good luck with Arizona. Down to the final 11. Next one's live. Only 11 teams left. Danny, I wish you would have done the same for the Marlins. I was deciding between Marlins or Rockies. Which one should I take off? Let's pick one of them. Got the Cubbies going to M. Davis. Cubs may be up for trade. There's a couple people in here like the Cubs. So you may have some trade offers coming your way. Yeah, Marlins have been pretty good tonight. We just did a Gary Sheffield autograph last round with them. Next one's live. Down to the final 10 teams. There's some nice teams left there, too. You still got the Dodgers and the Brewers still left. You still got the Braves still out there. You got the Red Sox still out there. The Rays with Caminero. And the Astros are still there with Yordan Alvarez MVP buyback opportunities, along with the Guardians and Rangers and A's. Next one is running right now. Jay Barlow's going to have it. Thank you very much, Jay Barlow. You're going to have the Astros, and that's a good spot. I know you might hate the team, but Yordan Alvarez MVP, potential MVP buybacks. Next one's live. There's only 9 teams left now. We have the Dodgers going to M. Davis. Good luck, man. Looking for Ohtani's for the MVP buybacks. Next one is now up for grabs right now. MWG's got the next one. Thank you very much. You are going to get the Brewers. Looking for the Miz. Good luck. Down to only 7 teams remaining. Next one is now live. Padres are up for trade if anybody's interested, says David. Our next one here, Hobo's going to take him. Thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. We're down to just 6 teams left now. Next one is up for grabs. We got a jumbo box of Chrome, a hobby box of Chrome. We've got a mega box of Chrome, and we've got a blaster box of Chrome. All of that together. Russell's got this one. Thanks, Russell. Next one up, you're going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Texas is off the board, down to 5. The final 5 teams going now. The 1/1 Roman Anthony Superfractor auto is still out there. I got a whole case of 2023 Bowman. Wouldn't that be crazy if I had it? I always wonder about that. Softball Mom taking this next one. Thank you very much, Lauren. Let's see what we've got for Softball Mom. It seems like the payment might be stuck. failed payment there. So we'll wait a second and see if it comes through. Let you fix it. All right, we'll go ahead and pause for a second because there's not that many teams left. Only down to, I think, 4 teams will be left after this one gets run off. And now it's cleared. All right, we're good to go. Thank you very much. Let's see what you got. Softball Mama's going to be taking the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Down to the final 4 teams. Braves are still out there, along with the Orioles, Guardians, and the Tampa Bay Rays. Next one's now live. Danny's got the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Down to the final 3. Got Travis taking this one. Thanks, Travis. Travis has the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Down to the final 2. Then we can get started. Shebop's going to have that one. Thank you very much. We got the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. So the very last team got a 100% chance. And there's J Wolf taking the Rays in the Mega Mania round. And the last team left here is the Rays. Last team out. And Wrecker is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. So we're all sold out. There's one more thing we have to do before we get started. There's a value team there we're going to run. It'll be the Rockies. I deleted them off the board to improve everybody's chances because nobody likes the Rockies around here. Except for El Canon, and he's not in here. So we're going to go ahead and run off the Rockies right now for $1. All Colorado Rockies cards in Pick Your Team 5 Super Chrome round. Starting at $1. And it is... Wait a minute, where'd it go? Let me change the price from $47 down to $1. Okay, it's $1. Good luck. They're live right now. All the Rockies cards. Look for Kyle Karros, rookies and rookie autos, and Hunter Goodman's. And also, the Rockies actually aren't that bad. They got TJ Rumfeld. I forgot about that. TJ Rumfeld, rookie and rookie autos. If you want to baseball reference him real quick, take a look at how he's doing. He's become one of one of the guys being considered for the Rookie of the Year. He's hitting .291 with 13 home runs in 398 at-bats, 2.9 WAR. Weatherholt is hitting .248 with 16 home runs. The thing about Weatherholt, though, is that defense. Danny's going to have it. Danny, thank you very much. We're all sold out. Let me go ahead and get this list printed out, and we'll be ready to go. Might as well have the Marlins and Rockies. Yeah, might as well. Maybe it'll work out. And the under wraps. I had under wraps on the. You know what? We had a near miss of under wraps. They lost by 1 vote. I had a triple under wraps round with 3 baseballs, and it lost by 1 vote. I should probably put that back out there. Yeah, we might do one. We'll see. You know what? I'll go ahead and put that on the potential list here that we're going to do. Just formatting this list, because otherwise super small font. You won't be able to even read it. All right, there we go. File print. I'll set add Danny in there for the Rocky spot. There's a blank spot for them. All right, so if we do one more random team break tonight, it would be your choice once again. Random team break number 6. We do have those pick your team rounds coming. We could do the under wraps baseballs again. Times 3. That'd be 3 boxes of it. It doesn't let me see the poll since they put the stupid points thing up, so I can't even vote. That's dumb. Yeah, I hate that. We could do a Jab's Choice where I choose the boxes. Just give you a little mix of everything. We could do 2025 Museum Collection. David suggested that one earlier. We'll put that back in there. We can go with the 2026 Mega Mixer with throwing like 6 different megas. So it would be like Bowman, Chrome, Finest, Bowman Draft, and I might double up on Finest and Chrome since those are some of the hot ones right now, instead of going like Series 2 Mega or any of that stuff. So those are your choices for your next random team break. You can vote on those if the point thing isn't in the way. And the next closest one is the Chrome Jumbo Box, by the way. It's down to 14. It's just about 4 spots away from us doing it. We got a lot of cards to rip here in this round. We'll start off, we'll go in value of the box. So we'll start off with the Blaster, then we'll do the Mega, followed by the Hobby, followed by the Jumbo. So good luck, everybody. We'll be live here until about midnight or a little after. Pirates have lost 9 of their last 11 games. Man, do they suck. Why do we've only had, I think I saw a stat, in the last 25 years in this millennium, out of all the Augusts, that's 26 Augusts now, only 3 Augusts we've had a winning record in. Like, how ridiculous is that? There's Jack Caglione. That's unreal. Garrett Crochet, like, we always suck in August. This August, I think baseball just hates us. We have 1 homestand this whole month, and that's it. There's Drake Baldwin. We're in the midst right now of our one and only homestand. Connor Griffin rookie right there. What's going on with Connor Griffin? He is hurt. Got like a torn tendon in a finger, and I think he could have probably played through it. I think it's on his non-playing hand, and after he got hurt, he did continue to play. But since they signed him to a $140 million contract, they want to be a little bit careful. You know, just having him on the base paths and in the field would have been a huge improvement. That's too bad. And O'Neal Cruz was on pace for 100 RBIs. He strikes out a ton, but he may have been a 30-30 guy this year. Struck out. He may have been a 30-30, 300 guy. Struck out 300 times and went 30-30. 100 RBIs. I would have taken that. Yeah, 300 strikeouts would be crazy. But maybe 240 strikeouts. I think Mark Reynolds has the record for strikeouts in a season, which is in the low 200s. Isn't it like 228 or something like that? Most strikeouts in a season, MLB, by a batter. Let's see what Google gives me. Yeah, Mark Reynolds, 223 is the all-time single record. Ellie De La Cruz refractor. This is from the Mega Box. Some people used to tell me I look like Mark Reynolds. There's another Connor Griffin. And we've got Jacob Wilson. That's going to be numbered to 199. Cam Schlittler rookie right there. Yeah, that's how many Tony Gwynn probably had in his entire career. I know. Tony Gwynn was so good. I need to get his rookie. There's that TJ Rumfeld right there. That's a good one for the Rocky spot. I've got this project that I want to start. I want to get every Hall of Fame rookie card. And the project's going to be broken down by decades. Like the 90s will be a piece of cake. The 2000s should be relatively easy. Although there'll be some more expensive ones like a Pujols and Ichiro would be a little more expensive, especially if you want to go PSA 10 on them. I don't know if I will or not, but like a lot of the ones from the 50s, I just stick to PSA 3s. I'm perfectly happy with a nice VG rookie. Here's the hobby box next. But the more recent years, I'd like to have them look a little nice. Like I don't want to go get like a Ryan Sandberg PSA 3 because it's not that much of a difference. Pay up a little more to get a nice PSA 8 or even a PSA 9. They're affordable. Yeah, just do it by decade. I think would be kind of fun. See how many I can get. Some of them are going to be real expensive, like from the 30s, 40s. I don't even know about tackling the 20s because cards weren't even around that much then. You got the the T206s. Those aren't even really rookie cards though. Like Ty Cobb T206, that's just a Ty Cobb card. It's not really a rookie. Honus Wagner, that's not a rookie. They weren't really cards. Cards didn't really start coming around until started with the late 40s. You started to see Leaf and Bowman doing their things. Like 47, 48. Bowman kind of got the ball rolling. Then Topps came around in the 50s. That's when really like all the players have rookies starting in the 50s. It'd be kind of cool. And then maybe like every month, like it'd be kind of cool to do like a spotlight. Like here's my rookie collection for the 50s. Here's what I've got. Here's what I need. Do a video about it, and then don't even mention it until another year. And then a year later, do an update. Like past year, I picked up this one and this one or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Because yeah, I love doing videos and stuff, but I'm also a collector, and I've got a pretty nice collection of some of these rookies. There's Brent Rooker, numbered to 150. I also have the Wild Style Colson Montgomery in there. It's probably worth a few dollars. And Kevin McGonigal. That's the only notable card so far. The McGonigal was a refractor. The autograph will be coming up now from over here. White Sox Tom says, I'm doing all the veteran Sox autos. That's cool. An auto of every veteran or just like certain teams? That'd be tough to do every single guy that ever played. That'd be a cool project. You know, I guess you could. That wouldn't be that bad, I guess. Be tough to get. I mean, I'm thinking about like Frank Thomas. You can get his autograph for sometimes under $100, especially unlicensed stuff. That would be a very manageable and fun project to get every White Sox auto ever. The 05 team for sure. Even look with like the Pirates, for example. Like look at their lineup this year. Like I don't even know if I could find an autograph of any of these guys anywhere. Maybe like Esmeralyn Valdez in 2026 Bowman. Connor Griffin in this, and that's about it. Like no one, like maybe Brian Reynolds has a couple autos here and there. It's Connor Griffin, speaking to him. There's Brian Reynolds, just talked about him. Like Jake Mangum, if you want his auto, you got to pretty much go back to last year and find his rookie auto with the Rays. Hey, wow, look at that. Roman Anthony fielding a tennis ball right there. That is going to be a super short print numbered to 10. Look at this. For the Boston Red Sox from our Chrome Hobby Box in this super chrome round. I've never seen this card before. It looks like it might even be on a tennis court or something. With like a net in the background. That's a pretty cool card right there. Roman Anthony working as the ball boy in a tennis match. I don't know what's going on with this card, but it's a pretty cool card. Roman Anthony numbered 1 of 10. It's his rookie super short print going to Hobo, and it is super low numbered. That might be worth a ton of money right there. That's a pretty awesome hit. Roman Anthony to 10. Now, too bad he's been hurt and hasn't done really anything this year. But the good news is the Red Sox look bound for the postseason. And then anything could happen. He could be the hero of the postseason, win the MVP of the ALCS or whatever. And then his cards will just shoot right back up. Look what happened to Roki Sasaki last year. His cards were in the toilet. He got hurt. His market just crashed. And then he came back and was the closer for the Dodgers in their World Series run, and his cards pulled up even par with Nick Kurtz, who was the most valuable rookie auto in 2025. There's the Miz, Murakami. We'll get them sleeved up. Hey, speaking of the Miz, how about a Mizorowski rookie auto refractor numbered to $4.99? What a box! First, we get the black super short print rookie of Roman Anthony fielding tennis balls on a tennis court for some reason. And now we hit the Miz, who's going to win the Cy Young, should be unanimously this year with what he's been doing. The Milwaukee Brewers with a massive hit right here going to MWG. Rookie auto Mizorowski to $4.99. That's massive. What a hit. And Josh Naylor to wrap up that pack. Wow. Man, Chrome definitely has some big hits like that, and they have made it easier to hit the big guys. I think we've hit every big rookie auto now. We've definitely hit Weatherholt. We've definitely hit Connor Griffin. I remember the Griffin image precisely because he was wearing the wrong uniform number. McGonigal, like it's just been a lot easier to hit these guys because they got rid of all the crappy bum autos and put them over in retail. It's an awesome hit. MWG. What a nice one right there for you. Awesome stuff. We're not even done yet. We've got the jumbo box coming next. Man, I wonder what that's worth. That Mizorowski. Crazy stuff. Yeah, that box right there. These boxes, the hobby boxes cost about $4.10, but that box there is going to be, that would have been a winner. Would have been in the green on the Profit Challenge. Derek Jeter Perspectives. Something might be sticking to it. Yes, the autograph. Look at this. Good thing I noticed that. It is going to be Rhett Lauder, numbered to, not numbered, but it's a beautiful card right there. And Paul Skeens. Yeah, sometimes cards will stick together and I'll notice it in the post when I'm sorting it out. And sometimes I have to come back and do an update like, hey guys, this was in here too. Man, that's pretty nice. Rhett Lauder sticking to the back. I wonder if that counts as an autograph or if it's snuck by the quality control. We'll find out right off the bat. Rhett Lauder to Cincinnati. The Goonies fan is going to have that one. Congratulations, Rhett Lauder. Let's see what else we got in here. All cards shipped too, by the way. So every single base card you see here is going into a team bag with your name on it. There's Mookie Betts. It's a wave refractor. How's Mookie Betts been lately? He started the season like hitting under freaking 200 for most of the year. He was like literally Marcell Ozuna. He's up to 233 now at least. But the telling stat that you look at, that OPS plus is 88. That's not good. That means he's 12% worse than just an average major leaguer. There's the Miz. Another Mizorowski for you. Get that sleeved up. And Kyle Teal. What's with the super short prints? Another one right here. Kyle Teal with the headset on. The White Sox now take a super short print. First City Records, the photo variation Kyle Teal rookie card right there. Very, very nice. Awesome stuff. Record says, I always appreciate you taking the time to ship everything. You're the best on whatnot. Thanks, man. I mean, I couldn't see it. I could not see it any other way. Like, I would have so many cards if I just kept all the base cards, and it just feels wrong. Like, you pay for a spot. If you love the White Sox, why would I not send you all the White Sox? It makes no sense. You buy a spot to go after the players. I think most people think you're just after the money. Go after the Murakamis and get a Murakami and go and sell it and make money off of it. They don't think of it from the collector's angle. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's back-to-back boxes with the super short prints. Next up, Jimmy Crooks starts off. Chase Burns rookie card. There's Skeens. Michael Nelson Trout right there. Luis Angel Acuna. I think White Sox Tom hates him. I think we all of us that love baseball so much, we have our hometown teams, and there's always players that we can't stand, I feel like, on those teams. For me, can't stand Jared Triolo. Can't stand Nick Gonzalez. Here we go. Next one up. Javi Baez is in there. These cards are going every which way. And Diamond Moments, Derek Jeter. See those every now and again. They're somewhat rare. We'll get that one sleeved up, maybe one per box. Ryan says, I'm literally a collector through and through. I've never even sold a card. Wow. Grubby says, mine got rid of mine and Batcher. Luke Batcher, so they got rid of the guy you hate. That guy's a weirdo. He's always got, like, bugging out eyes. And his hair is just something else. This guy, be on the lookout for Warming Bernabel. It's a bad thing if you hit him. Another one? Another Ink Strokes. What's with this? That's the first time I can remember ever getting two in a box. Should be a Hall of Famer right here. Johan Santana. He's got 2 Cy Young Awards. He got hurt, so it cut his career short. Can probably, thank Terry Collins for letting him pitch like 150 pitch no-hitter or whatever the heck it was. But this one is going to go to the Goonies fan. And that's pretty crazy because you took this too. The Goonies fan gets both Ink Stroke cards. Luis Arraez in there as well. That is crazy luck. You're probably kind of mad when you got the Twins, thinking, man, Twins, they don't really have any good rookies of value to chase. But you get a nice future Hall of Famer there. I think a lot of people can probably get on board with that. I mean, you take a look at some of the guys that are in the Hall of Fame. For example, Jim Cott just got in this year. If you look at his WAR, it was 50. I mean, he had 283. He should have been in the Hall of Fame. 3.45 ERA. Jim Cott, by the way, never won a Cy Young Award, but let's see what Johan Santana has on him. 50 WAR. Santana's got him beat with WAR. Got him beat by ERA. Got him beat by WHIP. The main difference is just sample size. Didn't get to play that long because it blew his freaking arm out. Really, he's got the David Wright career. Got hurt. Played up to age 31. Got hurt. Came back. Tried at age 33. Wasn't as effective and then just retired. But 2 Cy Young Awards? I think I'd vote for him. 51 WAR. Yeah, Jim Kaat got in the Hall of Fame, but it took him a long time. He's a guy that didn't get it. That's why I say about Yohan Santana. He's no longer even eligible, I don't think, for the Hall of Fame, which is kind of crazy. There's James Wood and Will Smith. Baseball Reference has literally everything on here. So he would have been eligible for the Hall of Fame, I think, in 2018. And then I wonder if they have the Hall of Fame voting numbers on here. I don't know if they do or not. Hall of Fame votes. Yeah, he appeared once on the ballot and got 2% of the vote, and that's it. And he fell off the ballot immediately. That is a travesty. I think if you get 2% if you get 2 Cy Young Awards, you should at least have some people voting for you. There's Colson Montgomery. He is eligible for future consideration via the Contemporary Baseball Era Committee, it says. Would that be something he gets in there someday? I think the lowest IQ class of people in the entire world is Hall of Fame baseball voters, to be honest with you. Those people are idiots. There's Aaron Judge right there on the Wild Style card. Steve says, I'm watching as I drive home. What a freaking break. Roman Anthony short print, the Miz refractor auto, Kyle Teal short print, the Yohan. This is a great round. We had a Barry Bonds autograph earlier tonight, too. Out of 10. We got our 2 autos. I'm wondering if there'll be another. That's Josh Naylor on the negative. Both of them, the ink strokes. You're only supposed to get 2 per box, but I'm hoping that there's a third. Probably unlikely. That Rhett Lauder was probably supposed to be in the first pack. It was just sticking to that other card. Yep. There's our 2 autos. But, man, what a nice round. Mizorowski in the hobby box, rookie auto, and then the 2 ink stroke cards in the jumbo. That one's in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated in it. Let's see what we've got next. We still have, it's not even 11 o'clock yet. Our jumbo box round of Chrome will be coming up. But we're going to do our final random team break of the night. It's my choice. 40% of you says, Jabs, you pick them. All right, I'll pick them. I'll put together a break for you right now. And then after that, we'll start checking off all the pick your team rounds and do all those. We do them all. Last one of the night for the random team breaks coming up. All right, let me go ahead and see what I want to throw in here. Together for you right now as we speak. Picking some boxes off the shelf. All right, I picked out a bunch of boxes here. Here's what we got for you. Whenever I build a break, I try to think of different things that a break needs. First thing we need is we need to get some base cards to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. And the Card Kid, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. So first thing I grabbed was a Heritage Hobby Box. There's a guaranteed autograph or relic in there. That takes care of the base component. Then I think of rookies and prospects, and I want to get some good rookies and prospects in there. And by the way, thanks for the raid. And because of that, we're also going to give you a free pack of cards. There you go. Everybody can chase after a freebie. Bowman Draft. Let's get that in there. There's a mega box of Bowman Draft. Then getting a lot of autos is always good. So we had a great box of this before. We had a triple auto of Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, and John Smoltz. And in the same box, there was Connor Griffin autograph. There was Jesus Madej auto. You may have watched it, but it was the Leaf Metal. It has 9 autographs in there. We're going to put that in there. I also like the chase of big autos of guys like Ohtani and Judge and Skeens. And that's this box for me. Road to opening day right there. Another big boy box. And then, of course, I love parallels, so we've got Finest in there too. So we've loaded this one up with all of these boxes. Last random team break of the night. Let me get it set up for you right now. Random team break number 6, 2026. It's the Jabs Choice Super Round. I don't know, I'll just call it that. I'll put the description of the boxes in the description. So we have 2026 Road to Opening Day. We have, that has a guaranteed autograph. We have 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo with 9 autos. We have the 2026 Heritage Hobby. I spelled heritage wrong. Heritage. That's not right. We have 2026 Finest. And we've got the 2025 Bowman Draft. So it's all typed up in the description for the sticklers that want to see everything listed. It's also all the boxes on the screen. And this one's going live. First spin will be coming up. Do the first one for you for $1. It's going live right now. There it goes. Good luck, everybody. I'll probably cut that time down from 30 seconds because 30 seconds just takes a little too long. But yeah, we'll start that one at $1. And this will be a fun one. I always like these fun rounds. Probably get these next ones done in like 10 seconds. Start them there. This will be our last random team break of the night. And then I'll pick your team rounds after this. Check all those off. First City is going to have our first one at $41. Thank you very much, First City. We're going to start things off with the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. And here we go. As promised, starting them off at 10 seconds. Next one's live right now. I can't wait to see who the 9 autographs are out of that. Yeah, that last box we did was great. So I want to see another one. There's also a chance for non-baseball or undrafted autos. I saw that separately at the end. I don't want to put that on the wheel because some people don't like it. But in the last break, it had 2 cards, I think. 2 or 3, two autos, I think. There's an actor and like a non-drafted top prospect that'll be in the draft next year. Billy's got our next one. Texas Rangers. Good luck, Billy. Rangers are yours. Here's your next spot. It's live right now. I got to wake up early tomorrow. Surprise my wife. Take her out to breakfast, I think. Her favorite breakfast restaurant closed. And there's one like an hour away now. Like there used to be one in like just 20 minutes down the road. I'm going to offer her to drive her an hour away to her favorite breakfast spot tomorrow. See if she takes me up on it. She might just be like, I don't feel like driving. We just drove the whole way to Harrisburg. Cleveland Guardians off the board next to Sean. Looking for the Travis Bazanas and the Leaf Metal. Good luck. Next one's live right now. This one's going to go to Darren at 50 bucks. Thanks, Darren. You're going to get yourself the Brew Crew looking for the Miz. Good luck. Next one's live now. We've got our next one here. Sean is in the lead and is going to get it, and we have a winner of a free pack. I missed who won it. T-Med wins it. I think that's your second free one. Congrats, man. We've got this one going to Sean. K-Stacks just picked up the Angels in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Looks like Sean's payment is failed right now. As soon as it clears, we can give you a spin, but sometimes after you win so many of the night, it just shuts you down or your bank or whatever. So next one's running right now. Oh, never mind. You got it to go pretty quickly. It has cleared, and here's your spin. You're going to have the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's now live. Next one up, gun to Wrecker at 51. Thanks very much, Wrecker. Let's see what you got. That'll be the Astros. Good luck with Houston. Maybe Nolan Ryan is in here. I think he might be, but I guess we'll see. Next one's up for grabs right now. Also, we do allow trades, so if you hate the Astros and wanted to find a trade for them, you can just talk about it in the chat. Got a few trades go down tonight. And we got the Giants coming off the board at 53 to M. Davis. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live right now. Psalms will be taking our next one. Thanks, Psalms. Psalms is going to be taking the Rays off the board. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's now live. The New York Mets going to Russell at 51. Good luck with the Mets, man. Next one's up for grabs. Coming up next, we got the Braves going to Travis. Good luck, Travis. Not a bad get right there. Braves had that big hit from the Leaf Metal before with 3 Hall of Fame on card. Triple auto. That was crazy. And Leaf Metal, it seems like the bottom card is always a massive card. And sometimes there's basketball cards in there. We hit, who was it? Allen Iverson and Shaquille O'Neal autographs out of the last case we did those back in the spring. Every now and then they put Hall of Fame basketballs and players in there. I don't know why. We've got the Tigers going next to M. Davis. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Like I said, I'll do that non-baseball spot at the end separately. Start them off at $1. Next up, Travis has this one at 60. It'll be the Rockies. At least with the Rockies, you're looking for Charlie Condon. And you got a chance at, I guess, Ethan Holiday in this. Next one's live right now. Next one here will be taken by Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. He's got it at 58. It'll be the Blue Jays coming off the board next. Good luck with Toronto. Next one's live right now. Some Dog's got our next one. Let's see what we can do for you. Some Dog is going to get the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. About half the team's gone. Next one's up for grabs. First City says the Angels are on the trade block. Let everybody know who you're looking for. If there's a team that's still on the wheel that you're looking for or whatever. Might make things go a little bit quicker for you. And there's Ink Sailor with the other team, the Dodgers from Los Angeles. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And Danny is going to have our next one. Danny, thank you very much. Danny is going to get the Padres. San Diego is yours. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's now live. Darren's taking the next one at $49. Darren, thank you very much. Let's see what we got for you. It's going to be the Phillies off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. So last pick your or random team break, then we'll do the pick your team rounds, probably starting with the Jumbo Chrome and then working through the 2 mega rounds. We'll be live until about, I'd say, a little after midnight. Record's got this one at 46. Record, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live, down to the final dozen. M. Davis is going to take our next one. And get yourself the Royals. It's a good team. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's live right now. The Oakland A's are coming off the board next. M. Davis, good luck with Oakland. Next one is live right now. Travis has it. It'll be the Diamondbacks coming off. Good luck with Arizona. Down to the final 9. Next one's live. M. Davis with this one. Thank you very much. And you're going to have the Yanks. Good luck with New York. 7 or 8 teams left. Next one's up for grabs. Travis is going to take it at 54. Thanks, Travis. Travis has the Bucko spot. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live. 7 teams left. And A team's taking this one. A team. Your team is going to be the Reds. Record says Jab's Choice turned out to be a really cool assortment. Thanks, man. I've got so many boxes just laying on the shelves. Some of them I just forget about, and I have to like go into the cases and find them. Yeah, it's a nice mix. Next one's live right now. And you got your team. Perfect. Angels are for trade for the Reds or the Pirates. If you're interested in the Angels, Mike Trout autograph with the opening day is what you'd be chasing. Marlins off the board here. Going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Down to now just 5 teams. The final 5. Next one up, it's going to be the Washington Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Down now to the final 4. Next one's live. Travis has this one. Travis is going to end up with the Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Down to 3. Almost ready to start. 3 teams left. Next one up, Cardinals off the board. Going to Danny. Thanks, Danny. Down to 2. Final 2 teams here. Nats are open for trade, says Billy. If you like the Nats, they're up for grabs. Chicago White Sox off the board here to Kev. And now we're down to our final team. Thanks, Kev. You have a 100% chance of the Twins, and they're live right now. A lot of trades being offered up, but I don't think anything has been accepted or gone through yet. Another few seconds to get something done before we get started here, and I print the list out. Danny's going to have Minnesota. Billy's good with his Angels, so I think nothing has gone down, right? Steve's real good at spotting that stuff. Let me see. Or did a trade do? It did go down. Billy has traded for the Nationals, right? First City and Billy have made a trade. All right, so we'll go ahead and make that trade here. Nationals and Angels. Let me know if I'm wrong. But that's what I'm seeing. So First City is going to come off of the Angels and go to the Nationals. And then Billy Roll is going to have the Angels. Trade's done. I'm going to print this list out, and we'll be ready to continue right along. Good luck, everybody. I don't think any other trades went down, right? File print. All righty. Good luck. This is our last random team break of the night. We have the jumbo round coming up next if you want to grab your spots. It's there for you. Let's do it. We'll start off with the base heavy portion of things here. It's the Heritage box. To get things underway with a guaranteed relic or auto. More often than not, it's going to be a relic, but you never know. Let's see. Good luck to everybody in this one. Jumbo box round is on deck. All right, there they all are. At least the first stack. And right off the bat, we get a Jeff McNeil. Man, that stinks. Not for the Mets, but just in general, we're hoping for something bigger than that. That means likely no autograph. Get these sparkles all sleeved up. The chrome sparkles are nice. Kind of weird that some of these cards are flipped upside down. There's an Ohtani. Any Ohtani is good. Just looks like probably every pack is going to have like 2 cards in it flipped upside down. There's Caglione rookie card. Yep, that's just a weird anomaly. Sometimes they load the sheets wrong because someone's not paying attention or doing their job right. And then the whole case ends up being like that, which is just super distracting. Upside down card here. It's Tarek Skubal. It may be a short print. It might not be. I'll still sleeve it either way. Sometimes, you know, these idiots don't know how to load the cards right on the cutter, the sheets right, and then you end up with a 1991 Upper Deck collated box like this. 91 Upper Deck may be the worst. The cards are even flipped upside down, too. All right, so at least I got them going the same way, so when I sort them out, you're not having to deal with all that. Mike, how's it going? Here's our next one. We'll do the we'll probably do the mega boxes after this. And then we got those 2 hobby boxes of Road to Opening Day, and then the jumbo box with 9 autographs coming up. So 2 megas and 3 hobbies in this one. I just figured we'd start with this hobby box first. Be real nice to get a bonus hit in here or something. All right, here's the other stack. Still doing this thing again. The base cards. You don't really see that many numbered cards in Heritage. It kind of feels like it because they put all these sparkles in there and stick in usually like 4 chrome cards as well. But there hasn't been a numbered card yet. Usually maybe you get 1. That's kind of the way Heritage has always been. You usually would get 1 numbered card per box. But now people like it a lot more because these actually go for pretty good money. Those blue sparkles, especially of decent rookies or star players. Only problem is the boxes now cost double what they used to cost. You used to be able to get Heritage boxes for 50, 60 bucks. Now I think they're like 150. It's a Judge Leaders card. Not a single numbered card and all that, but plenty of parallels to go around for everybody. And there'll be more parallels coming with that finest mega box coming up. Let's do the Bowman next. Bowman draft. Padres card was an all-star variation. Very nice. Ron with the eagle eye. All cards shipped, so that'll be in the team bag for the Padres. It's the last 10 cards of the Heritage that we went through. Nice. I'll keep an eye out for it when I'm sorting. See if I can find it. It might be worth a little bit extra. Here is our Bowman draft. The nice thing about Bowman draft megas, every card is chrome. Love that. You know, with the jumbos and the super jumbos, you get a lot of paper in there. But they only give you the chromes, which is pretty cool. Here's the good stuff. First Bowman of Ethan Conrad. First Bowman of Tyler Bremner. Those are first rounders. And unfortunately, no autograph in there. Next up, we've got our finest mega box. Gavin Sheets. So keep an eye out. Gavin Sheets has been good this year. Especially the first half of the year. He was something else. keeping the Padres in the playoff hunt. And now here they are fighting for a wild card spot. Alrighty, here we go. I think tomorrow's YouTube video, if anyone's watching on the YouTube channel, is probably going to be the boom boxes for the month of August. Those came in this week. Probably do those tomorrow. I also have a new release. If I don't do this tomorrow, I'll probably do the dynamic dual boxes. Brand new product that's out now. There's Carson Williams. That's a rare. Justin Garcia rookie card. A rare Freddie Freeman. Yeah, these Finest Megas are something else. Joe Adell on the mini diamond. J-Rod uncommon. Another rare. That's 3 rares already. Rafael Flores. Be nice to get an autograph out of here, too. We can get a little greedy. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. But we got plenty of autos. We got you covered for autos. I know there hasn't been one yet, but there's going to be 10 autographs in this round. 1 from this box, and then there's going to be 9 from the other one. So here we go. Dynamic Duels is a fun one. Yep, I bought, I'm going to buy 3 boxes of it. I'll try it out, and maybe we'll do some more of it. I think we've sold 2 of those in a preview video so far. Typically with these, there's a numbered card in this pack right here, and here it is. It's going to be Shea Langoliers, numbered to 26. So that'll go out to the Oakland A's. Not a crazy card right there, but at least it's something. Sometimes you get lucky and there'll be a bonus numbered card in the second pack. Not this time. Now this is where the big hit is. The autograph is here. You got a player break, $14. Who did you pick up for 14 bucks? Here comes our auto. It is a redemption. This could be a big name. Redemption from the Road to Opening Day box. It says, we are due to receive a Road to Opening Day autograph orange parallel card. That'll be numbered to 25. It's Luke Kershaw of the Twins. So congratulations, Minnesota. I was hoping that was going to be Ben Rice or Ohtani or something, but Danny is going to get it. That makes up for Danny taking the Rockies and Marlins earlier in a break. So, Danny, congrats. Not too shabby right there for you. And now this is the box I've been waiting for. This is the 9 autograph Leaf Metal Baseball box. The last card's always the best. There's also usually some nice rookie prospect autos in here. Typically 1 veteran or Hall of Fame auto per box as well, just generally speaking. Now, I forgot. I didn't even sell the non-baseball spot. You know you're going to have... Well, that one actually is Charlie Sheen. He's in an Indians uniform, so I'm going to give that one to Cleveland. But I've got to do that still, all the non-drafted. So here is your non-drafted spot. Create a quick listing of this. So this will be for all non-drafted MLB prospects plus non-baseball subjects. That would be like your basketball players and stuff like that, which we've pulled those before. Starting it off at $1. It's live right now. We'll see who's going to get that non-drafted spot before I go in any farther, because there's probably going to be, like I said, last break had an actor and like a top prospect who was in like a sophomore in college or something like that. Let's see who gets it. A nice battle for it right here. So we'll see who's going to end up with it. I think Jerry had it last time. Also get Baseball Reference ready to go because we're going to need to be looking these up for some of these players. Some of them we just know because they're big names. If they're not a big name, we might have to double check. Start getting these ready here. Whoops, don't want to inadvertently show you one of the autos. Almost slipped out. Travis is going to have it. Good luck, Travis. Should probably save that jewel case. I could probably use it for something. Get like a thick booklet one of these days. All right, Travis, thank you very much. Let's do this. Armed and Dangerous, Charlie Sheen. That'll go to the Guardians/Indians. It's number to 5. So we'll have to be looking up some of these. Maddox Maloney explode onto the scene. Double check Maddox Maloney. It's a great baseball name. I never heard of him before. And Baseball Reference apparently hasn't either. It looks like I spelled... No, did I spell it wrong? Who spells Maloney like that anyway? Detroit Tigers, 6th-round pick. So Detroit is going to take this one. Congratulations, Detroit. Explode. And these are all numbered, so that's number to 5. I'll let you know what these are numbered out of. Then we have Minnesota Twins. Youngster just got called up, and it's Kalen Culpepper to 6. Minnesota takes that. Braden Montgomery for the White Sox, numbered to 4. Alex Lodisi, or Lodise. I don't know how it's pronounced. He's not a huge name yet. He's the Atlanta Braves 2nd-round pick. So Braves pick right here. It's numbered to 5. The old 1991 Leaf insert design right there is pretty cool. Luke Holman up next. And he's going to be the Toronto... What? Nope. Cincinnati Reds. 2nd-round pick. Luke Holman. Cash Mayfield, we know him. San Diego Padres for Cash Mayfield. San Diego. By the way, the Cash Mayfield is numbered to 7. Gage Stanifer is next. I've heard that name before. Gage Stanifer is Blue Jays, 19th round pick. And let's take a look at the back. We're getting into the autos now. It's numbered to 6. No 1-of-1s yet, surprisingly enough. Usually I feel like we have some 1-of-1s coming up by now. We'll go ahead and use good old Braden Montgomery as kind of a cover piece here. So Aaron Watson is our first one. He is a numbered card to 10. Aaron Watson is Cincinnati Reds. I'll get these all top loaded up as we go. So Cincinnati with that one. Next up, there's 9 autographs here. That's number 1. Number 2, Cam Caminiti. Numbered to 10. Cam Caminiti, you've probably seen that name before. He's Atlanta Braves. So congratulations, Atlanta, numbered to 10. Just top loading these as these come out, so that's done. Next one up, it's, this is a nice one. Ethan Conrad, Draft Dreams. He's the 1st-round pick for the Chicago Cubs. Not too shabby right there, Cubbies. And the number on the back, it's out of 8, 1 of 8. Chicago Cubs with Ethan Conrad. That's 3 out of 9. What else do we have? Here's number 4. You'll know this guy. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. He's literally the cover guy. It is numbered to 10. Everything's numbered to 10 or less with these, which is pretty sick. Here's auto number, what are we on? 5? Andrew Fisher, that's a great prospect with the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers take him. He's a big name in Bowman this year. Andrew Fisher, great prospect, number /5, Milwaukee. Next up, Draft Dreams. First round draft pick for the Houston Astros right here, Xavier Nayans. Astros, congratulations. Numbered to 10 on that bad boy. Next, we got a die cut card right here. And this is going to be Nick Kurtz. That's a pretty sick card. It's a 1/1 right there. Nick Kurtz on the Kings autograph. Man, these autos just keep getting better as we go down the stack here. That's usually what this Leaf Metal does. Some really nice names and prospects in Leaf Metal. Nick Kurtz is a great hit right there, and it's a 1/1. These cards can be real tricky because of all the pointy corners and everything on it. So you got to be real careful top loading this. Nick Kurtz, 1/1 for Oakland. Next, we have the number 1 overall draft pick right here. Rock Chalowski. Wow. That's pretty great to get the number 1 overall draft pick. This one here is going to be going out to the Chicago White Sox, number to 10. Man, that's pretty nice. Rock Chalowski. Wait a minute. They didn't have the number 1 pick. They did have it. First overall pick. Rock Chalowski. What's he doing now? He signed yet? Yeah. He has played in 3 games so far. He's made his Major League debut this week. Already has a home run in his first 3 games. He was the number 1 overall draft pick in the entire country. You'll see him on the front of Bowman Draft. That's a banger. It says A-Team. What a pretty good box right here. This is the final card. Usually it's the best card. It is Donnie Baseball as the last one. Leaf Metal. Definitely bringing it. Don Mattingly on card. On card Don Mattingly. The last box had a triple auto of the Braves pitchers, Hall of Famers. That one's going to go to M. Davis. It's got like a nucleus refractor going on. It's numbered to 7. Really, really nice box right there. No basketball cards, though, for Travis, unfortunately. Travis, I'll send you something extra because I feel a little bit bad for you. That nothing basketball hit there, or no actors or anything, or the non-drafted sophomores or whatever. But that was a nice round. I like those boxes a lot. Can I see the redemption again? Yeah, it's sitting right on top. Luke Shaw, orange parallel to 25 for you. It'll be coming your way. Just got to get it sleeved up and team bagged up. So that round's in the books. That was our last random team break of the night. We're going to do the pick your team rounds now. Fire those off for you. We got the jumbo box coming your way. This is the closest one to going. Last jumbo box round was pretty sick. It had 2 ink strokes in it. This one also comes with the Chrome Blaster box with it. We'll start off with the White Sox. We'll drop them down to $69. That's $30 off, and we'll start them there. Good luck. The Chrome round. Let me just grab that blaster box here. And get more chrome in there for you. Here's the Mets. They're a $45 team. I'll start them off at $22. Looking for those Carson Bench cards. They're going live right now. We've got some dog taking them. Thank you very much. Here's the Athletics going next. We'll knock them down to 22 as well. They're live next. How about the Yankees? Look for Ben Rice, Cam Schlittler's. Starting them at half price for you right now. There you go. Big team right there, starting at half price. Cam Schlittler rookie autos are out there somewhere. Be nice to find one of those. They're going to go to M. Davis. A great price right there. Here's the Phillies down to $15. We'll start them there. That's a great price because you can find those Justin Crawford rookies. Going to go out to First City. First City, thank you very much. Here's the A's. They're a $39 team. I'll start them at $1 for you. They're live right now. Chrome Jumbo round here, followed by either the finest Megas or the Chrome Megas. Chrome was great earlier in the Super Chrome round. We had a Mizorowski rookie auto, 2 ink stroke autos, and 2 really nice short prints, including a Roman Anthony Black super short print to 10. Quaglio's going to have the A's. Thank you very much. Good luck. Here's the White Sox. They're a $99 team for those Murakami short prints and autos and rookie autos. I'll start them at $1 for you. We'll see where they go. White Sox up for grabs right now. I don't think I've seen the Judge short print yet. That'd be nice to pull it. We'll see. Maybe we will. Only 6 more teams to go. Let's go ahead and get it filled up. Here's the Texas Rangers for $1. Thank you very much, the Goonies fan, for taking that one. And here's your Texas Rangers. Texas going to A-team. Good luck. Here's the Minnesota Twins for $1. They're live right now. They've had some luck tonight. They had Johan Santana autographed. They had Keelan Culpepper in the last round, and they're up for grabs right now. Danny's got that spot. Danny, thank you very much. Next up, here's the Buccos, $89 team, starting them off at $50. Looking for Connor Griffin rookies and rookie autos. And the Pirates are off the board. And here comes your next one. Jays, $50 team, starting them off at $1. We'll see where they go. Good luck with the Jays. And A-team is going to get them. Good luck and thank you. Here's the Cardinals. They're a $69 team. We're starting them at $1. Looking for Weatherholt. And they're going to be sold. Sasser is going to have it. Thank you very much. Here's the last team out, $150 team. We'll start with $1. Looking for all those Otanis. The big boy team, the Dodgers, is now live, and then we'll be sold out. We can start it. And they are sold. We're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Let me go ahead and print my list. I'll be ready to go. Send a message to everybody that their break has started. There's only 2 more rounds left tonight. If you want to grab any of those spots, they'll be coming up shortly. Pick your team round number 3. File print. Yep, we're all set. The one that's going to come up after this is most likely going to be the Chrome Megas. It's pinned for you. It's the closest. And then we'll wrap up with the finest. The finest mega boxes. Alrighty, here we go. Start off with the blaster. I'll go pull out all those mega boxes after this round. Gonna have a black, or not a black and white, a red, white, and blue in here. And a baseball seams. Maybe we'll have a black and white negative out of the jumbo. I know we got the guaranteed autos coming out of those. Tetsuya Amai is going to be the red, white, and blue. PCA, you got to take all his chrome cards and put them off to the side. Is that another? That was weird. 2 red, white, and blues. And that was a pretty good one. Man, everything's all screwed up here. No baseball seams. Mike Yastrzemski numbered to 199. No, Tony, that was a good box. They definitely didn't cheat you. That's pretty good. Numbered card and a Pete Crow Armstrong and an Ohtani. If that was a personal box, you'd be covered with the MVP. One way or another, you're going to get a $20 buyback for one of those 2. Now here's the jumbo. 2 autographs, some numbered stuff as well. Will be coming out of here. We got something here. Oh, it's just a future star card. Sammy Basayo and an autograph. Nathan Church is going to be our first auto. That's the Cardinals taking this one. Cardinals. Not the auto you were after, Sasser, but Nathan Church. Rookie auto. Looking for the Weatherholtz with that spot, I'm sure. Get it top loaded up for you. One auto left. Man, I hope the other auto's not going to be an unnumbered hit like that. Yordi's in there, so keep that. Well, okay, we got a Shadow Etch. That's a huge hit right there. Shadow Etch, Jacob Mizorowski. It's a great hit. We've hit some good Mizorowski stuff the last 2 jumbos. His rookie refractor auto to $4.99, and now following that up, very next box with this Shadow Etch case hit rookie for Travis. There you go, Travis. That makes up for that Leaf Metal break where you didn't get any cards. Perfect. Luke Kershaw in there. We just hit his autograph just a minute ago. Orange out of 25. Very nice. All right, well. Here we go with our next one. I see color. I see blue. Number to 150, Jeff McNeil on the wave. Pete Alonso. Next one up. Freddie Peralta on the wave. One more autograph will be in here. There's a Mike Trout Perspectives. Brian Reynolds on the wave and Brenton Doyle. Half the box remains. The autograph is still alive. The remaining autograph, that is. Perspectives Acuna and Cam Devaney is the auto. Man, that's a tough auto right there. I'm a Pirates fan, and I'll tell you straight up, I don't even think he's on the team anymore. I don't even know where he's at, but First City is going to have that one. I know he hasn't played in the big leagues since his little cup of coffee last year. That Max Fried will be worth more than that Cam Devaney. The orange Max Fried to 25. Get that one top loaded up. Man, sometimes these jumbo boxes leave you scratching your head like, what the heck, dude? Cam Devaney, rookie auto, and Nathan Church. That's why that shadow etch was in the box, that's for sure. They made sure to give you something, I guess. Yeah, two awful autos. I don't know if there'll be anything else. At least Nathan Church actually plays. Like, he's actually a contributor for the Cardinals. Cam Devaney's a bum. Yeah, that Mizorowski was the hit of the box. Now we'll see if we get anything else numbered in. Another Miz. Put that in the sleeve stack. 3 packs left here. Got the Wild Style insert of J-Rod down to the last 2. Then we've got your Chrome Mega round coming up. Here's some gold, more color. Luis Arraez, numbered to 50 on the wave. And last pack. Showtime is in there. Get that sleeved up. Michael Garcia and Rafi Devers to wrap up that round. Round number 3. Mizorowski, definitely the hit of that box. No doubt about it. Only 2 pick your team rounds left until we wrap up shop. I'll go ahead and get a whole bunch of those megas for you right now. Put them all out there. And then we might do much better with the megas in that jumbo box, potentially. Get the screen all filled up here with these bad boys. There's 6 of them. Here they all are. All cards will ship. Good luck. Here we go. Pick your team round number 2. D-backs will start us off at $1. Good luck, everybody. Grubbies didn't see one Marlin card at all. That's probably better for you. What would you rather have? One single Marlin base card or none? It's better to get none, because I'll send you a free hobby pack sealed if you don't hit a single card at all. So if that is indeed the case, then you'll get a free sealed pack that's worth probably like $6-7 or so. D-backs off the board. Here's the White Sox going next. I'll knock them down to under $50. $43 we're starting them at. About half price on the White Sox. Looking for the Murakamis. It's live right now. Hobby pack's probably better value than the Marlins. Marlins have had a little bit of luck tonight. They had a Gary Sheffield autograph out of Tribute. It was really nice. One of those 75 diamond autos. Beautiful card. I wouldn't mind having it in my PC. That was a good one. And the Goonies fan has the Sox. Congratulations. Here's the Royals. They're a $60 team. I'll start them off at $28. Let's start them there. Looking for Jack Caglio and the rookies, rookie autos, and maybe some Bobby Witts along the way. Carter Jensen's as well. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. A-Team's got them. Here are the Angels down to $17. $17 on the Angels right now. A-Team's got the Angel spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Dodgers. I'm going to start the Dodgers off at half price. They're starting off at $62. Looking for those Ohtani waves. No takers on the Dodgers. They're a big spot, so I'll start them off at $1. And you tell me what they should go for. One Ohtani refractor will be worth $40. It's going to be a lot of base cards in here, so you got to figure you'll at least find a few Ohtanis. The Goonies fan with a steal right there. Here's another one for $1. The Brewers and all the Mizorowski. It's a $90 team. They're live right now. Good luck. Mizorowski up for grabs. Had some good Mizorowski luck with Chrome tonight. And Travis will have them. Thanks, Travis. Here's the Mets. $22 on the Mets. They're live right now. First City says, I don't know how you stay up this late with kids. I'm here waiting on Finest. Just used to staying up this late, I guess. We've got the Mets sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers looking for McGonigal down to $28, and they're live right now. This is an early night. Yeah, we only have one more round. Sometimes we end up going until after one or more. Here's the Buccos for Connor Griffins, knocking them down to under 50. Live next. First City's going to get him. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres for $1. Mets should make Bobby Bowe sign for every product. Yeah, make him earn that 1.2 million or whatever it is every July. I'm sure he would probably come back. I don't know. I feel like Mets fans hate him. Crazy good price for the Padres there. Crazy late night price. Here's the Blue Jays looking for you Savage rookies down to $25. And Jay Fulton's going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's the Mariners down to $20. Mariners are next. Can you imagine a Bobby Bowe and Barry Bonds duel auto booklet? Man, that'd be amazing. That'd be so good. takers on the Mariners. All right, well, I'll start them off at lowest I can go on the Mariners is just 17. I'm just going to keep them at that price. Mariners up for grabs next. And then the last round of the night will be some Finest, which has a ton of parallels in it. Mariners go to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Here's the A's down to just $19. That's under half price. Starting down there. And the A's are going to go to JR. Thank you very much. Here are the Guardians down to 15. That's less than half price. They're live right now. There's only 3 more teams in. We can get started. Blumpy's got him. Thanks, Blumpy. Here's the Marlins down to $12. We're about ready to hit midnight here on the East Coast. First City has them. Thank you very much. And likewise, here's the Rockies. Down to $12. Then the last team will be Texas. And they'll be all done and ready to go. All right, I'll just keep the Rockies. I don't mind keeping them for TJ Rumfield. Here are the Texas Rangers for less than half price, and then we'll be ready. All right, good luck, everybody. I'm going to keep the Rockies for myself. Like a big greedy pig, because I don't want to sell them off and they go for like $1 or $2, because they do, like I said, they've got TJ Rumfield, who is doing really well. Get the list here, final copy. Let's pick your team round number 2. Add myself to the Rocky spot. Alrighty, good luck, everyone. The last one then is going to be the Finest break. Last one of the night, just coming up here in a few minutes. Pick your team round number 4. I'll send a message to everyone that this one's going. You can grab their spots if they, or if they can watch if they have already grabbed the spots, and pick your team 4 is now pinned with all those Finest mega boxes, which will be the last one of the night. So here we go with Chrome. The Finest one still has more than half the teams left, so plenty of teams remain there in the finale. No breaks tomorrow. We'll be back with our regularly scheduled Sunday night breaks. Maybe sneak in a little bit of dynamic duels. We'll probably have some more tribute back again for you. Soto on the perspectives right there. PCA, that's a $40 card. If he hangs on or if he comes back and wins the MVP. Not a bad start. There's Paul Skeens and Harper. Next one up. No TJ Rumfeld for me yet. Hoping for a makeup singles break this week, a singles sale. Yeah, I was going to do it last night, and I forgot to close my stream. Some of you may have been in here waiting, so I apologize for that. I was in Hershey Park at an amusement park. I think I mentioned in my YouTube video that was not going to be live Thursday. But just forgot to close that down. We got to get another singles show going. I would like to do once a week, do some singles. I got a lot of cards laying around from all these mystery boxes and everything. All these openings. There's Caglio, X-Fractor right there, McGonagall base. First box didn't really have anything even worthy of a sleeve. Just a bunch. I mean, I guess that PCA would be if he wins the MVP. It'd be $40. It's Roman Anthony, 91. Nothing numbered yet. Bobby Witt. These Chrome Mega Boxes can be very streaky. We had a whole break of 6 of these without a single numbered card. And then the other one had like 5 numbered cards and 3 autos. We're cold right now. I know the finest Megas won't be cold because there's always a ton of stuff going on with those. Chrome giveth and taketh away. We've seen Chrome give some big hits tonight, yeah. Then there's also been some questionable choices of autographs put into some. There's another McGonagall, Carlos Correa. I'm wondering if that's a photo variation. It very well may be. That's a base card. 39 is the base number. Lars Nootbaar right there. Jose Ramirez. Cam Shuttler, get him sleeved up. Still no numbered cards. 0 for 3. 1 base cards, though. Here comes our next one. Big Money Murakami, first time seeing him this round. The Connor Griffin X-Fractor, there we go for the Bucks. Bryce Harper Lightboard, that's a great hit right there. Those are case hits. You see them maybe once every 20 boxes. Bryce Harper, congratulations to the Phillies. That's what we like to see. Philadelphia Phillies, that one's going to go out to, looks like it's Grady. Congrats, Grady. We'll get it top loaded up. It's a good one right there. And we got our finest round coming up. I'll be starting up soon. I don't think I've hit anything yet. I'm looking for TJ Rumfield, and I haven't found a single one. I have the Rockies, another Connor Griffin. 2 Griffins in this box. Here's box number 5. So a nice hit, but no numbered stuff at all. Through the first 4. Comes our next mega. Simple Monsters. That sounds about right. I bought 21 boxes of megas. I got 1 light board. Yeah, I think it's about 1 per case on average. There's 20 boxes in a case. They're not easy to find, and if all 300 cards are light boarded out, that'd be a really, really tough card to find, like Bryce Harper specifically, for example. Here is our 5th box of the round. Then we'll get into all the finest. Ohtani right there, $40 if he wins the MVP on the refractor for the MVP buyback. That's what you want to see for the Dodgers spot. And now we're down to our last box. Not a single numbered card yet. And no autos either. Just that case hit. Come on, Chrome, what are you doing? And people sell these boxes online. These are $90 a piece online. Imagine, you know, almost $600 spent on boxes. You don't get a single freaking numbered card. Are you kidding me? White Sox Tom says Dodgers are winless this month for August. That'll make a lot of people happy. I'm happy about it. I wish the Pirates weren't also almost winless. I think the Pirates might have like 1 win this month. All right. There's the Pujols Perspectives insert. Yordan Alvarez is in there. That'll be $20 on a buyback. We just cannot find anything numbered. Acuna right there. Troy Melton's good. Little random shard there. That was a rough 6. So we had our share of some rookies and some X factors, but again, that's streaky. Streaky product right there. 6 boxes without a single numbered card. I bet if I opened 6 more, we'd probably find like 5 numbered cards. Who knows? But thanks to everybody that participated. Got some good stuff tonight with Chrome, and we've had some dry stuff. That was a dry break right there, unfortunately. We got one final round, though. I know this one won't disappoint for the parallels and everything coming out of these. It's the finest boxes. Tons of parallels, mini diamonds all through these boxes. Usually you'll have maybe on average 2 numbered cards per box. You have those rares, the rare parallels to chase after. There's usually a couple of those. I think I did a few of these boxes in a video today. Or sometimes getting 2 rares out of a box. But that's your final round of the night. The finest mega box round with all 6 of those. And if you'd like to get into it, they are pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we'll go ahead and get them filled out. Here's the D-backs down to $12. They're live right now. And this one's going to go to P. Tallarico. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles down to $25. And we'll do 24. They're live next. Orioles off the board next. Going to Pete Tallarico. Good luck. Next, Red Sox. Down to 29. They're live right now. And the Baltimore Orioles, they're going to go out to, or the Boston Red Sox are going to Blumpy. Good luck with them. Here's the, down to 59, the White Sox. Almost $40 off there. White Sox up for grabs now. They're going to go out to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies. I took them last break and struck out completely. Maybe you'll do better with them. They're live right now. Like, I don't know. I was chasing TJ Rumfeld rookie cards. I don't think I got a single one of them, so I was disappointed. Jake's going to have that spot. Jake, thank you very much. How about the Royals? Down to 29. They're alive right now. Pete Tallarico's got that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Dodgers. Down to 62. They're live next. Flat Earth is going to have that one. Flat Earth, thank you very much. Marlins coming up next, down to $10. They're live right now. Pete Tallarico is going to have Miami. Good luck. A lot of Mizrowski, usually in Finest, so we'll go ahead and do them next. We're dropping them down to 65. It's $35 off about. Brew Crew is going to be going to M. Davis. Thank you very much. Next up, there's only going to be 9 teams left after this one. We've got the Twins down to 12. Jara's got that one. Good luck with the Twins, and thank you. Here's the Yanks, knocking them down to 59. That's $40 off. Looking for Cam Schlittler, Ben Rice, Aaron Judge. We got M. Davis with the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. Oakland down to 22. And the A's will go to Pete Tallarico. Thanks, man. Here's the Phillies. Looking for those Justin Crawford rookies. Down to 22. They're going to be sold. Go to Timmy. Thanks, Timmy. Padre spot down to $12. They're live right now. And the Padres are sold. The Southern Slab. Thanks, Southern Slab. Here's the Giants. Down to 19. We'll start them there. They're live next. San Francisco Giants going to Yokes fan. Good luck. Next up, Cardinals for Weatherholt and his rookies down to 29. The Cardinals will go to Curtis. Good luck, Curtis. Last team out. 100% chance of the Nats down to 14. And the Nats are going to go to Leo. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. Pick team 4 is ready to go. Let me print this out. File print. All right, good luck, everybody. Finest time. All these mega boxes here. Chris is JJ Super Jazz. What's the best pool night? We started off pretty hot with a Barry Bonds auto to 10. That was my favorite. We also hit a Mizorowski rookie auto. Shadow Etch Mizorowski rookie. We had a couple nice ink strokes from the Heritage. There's Mizorowski Mini Diamond. Speaking of him, Murakami's right there. Got Ohtani. We got Basayo, which is going to be numbered to 99. Caglione rookie right there. Weatherholt, a Rivals rookie card. A ton of cards needing sleeved up with these. There's Carson Benjrayer, McGonigal, Griffin, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Wrapping up our first stack. Next one here. D-backs have walked it off against the Dodgers. Man, Dodgers are... Wouldn't that be something if they don't even win the division? That would be crazy if they fall that far. I'm curious to see where we're at. How close are the charging Diamondbacks? They're still 8.5 out. That might be before that win. That'd be 7.5 out after that. But they're no longer the best team in the National League. Brewers got the best record, and then Braves were second best. They've fallen to third place, which means they wouldn't get a bye in the first round. If they end up with the third place team, they're going to have to play one of the wild card teams. They could get bounced immediately. Wouldn't that be something? Top 2 teams get a bye. What if they run into like the Cubs or something like that? They would probably end up playing the Cubs. Right now, the Cubs would end up playing the Diamondbacks, I think, and then the Phillies would play the Cubs would play the Padres. There's three wildcard teams: Diamondbacks, Cubs, and Phillies. Dodgers would play the worst team, which right now will be the Padres. No, Diamondbacks. Tough to figure out without looking at brackets, but everybody's going to be rooting against the Dodgers except for Dodgers fans, just because of the whole just loading up like they do. There's Ellie, that's numbered to 250. Murakami again. Ohtani, there's a rare Acuna. Caglione rookie card. Connor Griffin. Uncommon Connor Griffin is a nice one. Weatherholt once more. And Jonathan. Here's our next one. Box number 3 of the 6. Starting things off with Tatis. There's Weatherholt once again. I feel like every box has had a Weatherholt. Caminero. It's Connor Griffin. Mizorowski on the rookie. We do have color coming right now. It's going to be Yordi to 50 on the gold. Too bad it's not a chrome card. It'd be worth like $200 if he wins the MVP on the buyback. Ranger Suarez right there. Cody Bellinger blue. More color, number to 150. Usually see about 2 numbered cards per mega here. Three boxes remain tonight. No, that's the player checklist. They got the whole checklist on this for the Pirates. I guess this is for this specific team finest or whatever. I was like, wait a minute, Jack Caglione was on the Pirates. Kind of weird back. First, he says, would you sign that Pirates card for my PC? The one that I just looked at, the Connor Griffin? This one? It's Bryce Harper. You got it. Ian Seymour right there. There's the Miz. McGonagall rookie card. Another to sleeve up. Aaron Judge rare. Very nice. And another rare, right? Back to back. J-Rod mini diamond. Got the Schlittler rookie card right there. And a Caglione rookie mini diamond. Anything you want me to write on it specifically? I have something in mind. First City with this Connor Griffin finest card. All right. Let me find my best marker that I have here because some of these are kind of dull. All right. So I wrote signed my name. 173K is how many subscribers on YouTube we have. Then I wrote Let's Go Bucks. Too bad I don't have like the whited out space to give the players because sometimes it's tough to see. But yeah, I'll let that dry and I'll sleeve it up for you. No problem. Yeah, I'm honored to sign a card. That's really cool. Kind of jealous of my wife's signature. She's lucky. She gets a big S. I feel like signing with an S is really, really fun. You can either do a really nice, awesome cursive thing or you give a big swooshy S. This reminded because I was looking for a pen the other day and I found her like practicing her married signature with her new last name. There's Will Warren, number 150. There's like a whole notepad of like all these signatures. That's an auto of Will Warren to 150. Also got a rare of Yamamoto. So pretty nice. That was numbered, by the way, Acuna to 99. Good box. Connor Griffin again. You're getting a lot of Griffins in that Pirate spot this round. Bubba Chandler rookie. That's the uncommon mini diamond refractor. Another Connor Griffin. He's all over the place. He's signing tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to go see him or not. I'll mention it to my wife and be like, hey, Connor Griffin's signing tomorrow. If you want his autograph. Might have to stand in line early, though, to get a wristband. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something she'd be into because we have a 1-year-old. And he will probably get pretty cranky if he's got to wait around for a long time. I use a star for my A for Aaron. Yeah, I feel like I would do that, too. Sometimes when I write an A, I would write it like this. I would write like, thanks, Aaron. Like that? Is that how you do it? Like a partial star? I feel like whenever I write someone's name, I usually end up writing like that. Bring a hat and have him sign. We're not allowed to. That's the thing. Connor's going to get cranky. This First City. I was reading the rules and regulations. He will only sign a Dick's Sporting Goods issued team card, whatever that is. Probably like an unlicensed Yeah, A would be nice. Yeah, mine starts off with an E, so my E kind of like, my E, R, and I all kind of like devolve into one thing here. It's not the E. Starting off with an E is not the easiest. There's Connor Griffin once again. Byron Buxton. J's are pretty cool, though. J's are fun to make cursive. Jackson Holiday. A lot of kids nowadays don't even know how to write their name in cursive anymore. Stop teaching it in schools. There's another auto. Pretty good round here. 2 autographs. This one's Luis Angel Acuna, and it's the last one. Number 199 of 199 for the White Sox. Mike Trout, rare. Lindor, rare. It's the last box here. We'll see what the last card is going to be. Matt Olson on the mini diamond. So that is all we have for you tonight. Thanks to everybody that participated. That was a fun round, fun night. We'll be back with some more breaks for you on Sunday night. Probably some more tribute and maybe some dynamic duels, a little more finest, a little more chrome for you as well. So look for us on Sunday night and 2 nights. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. For those of you that are still left around here at 12:34 a.m., we're going to send the rest of you via a raid elsewhere. First, he says, I killed it with the Pirates and finest. I think every single box had a Connor Griffin rookie. Some even had more than one. Here's somebody named Toots. They got 1 viewer. We'll go check out Toots, and thank you very much for watching. Hope they have actually some good stuff. We'll see you on Sunday. Good night, everybody.
Yo, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. First ever Whatnot raid. What's up, guys? Any players or teams that y'all are interested in, just let me know.
Before I leave, so there's Toots doing their thing over there on Whatnot. That's cool. Now I've got one final thing to do on YouTube. I'm not done yet. Not forgotten. I'm giving away this Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card. I pulled it, and then it just didn't feel right for me to hang on to it. So I am going to, somewhere around here, I hope I didn't lose the freaking list. I had a list of all the participants. I'm going to type all their names up here, put them all into this randomizer, and give it away. Some of these I have shipped already, some I haven't. So we got MWG in here. We got Some Dog, Leg Nauer. I'm just typing them up as I go, and I'll show you the list. Buddha, Rokron, Blumpy with 2. The Goonies fan. Tim had 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then Eric Lindsley had 2. So I'm going to be giving this card, which in a 10, if you're lucky enough to get a 10, it's a $4,000 card. I sure hope that that would be the case. Make sure I got everybody here. MWG. Looks pretty good. Some Dog, Leg Now. I'm just checking over. Buddha, Rokron. I spelled Rokron's name wrong. There we go. Blumpy, the Goonies fan, Tim, and Eric. So here's what I'll do. Anytime I do a giveaway of any sort, I always like to do it live in front of a studio audience, so to speak, so that you know that it's actually completely random. This card looks great, by the way. I've been looking at the corners. I was actually going to send it off for grading myself, but like, what if it did get a 10? And everyone's going to, even some idiots like, you knew that card was there. I responded back, you are an actual idiot. The box was sealed. I broke the seal and did it all in one take. Didn't even look at the packs. I was just taking them off as I went. Freaking morons. But anyway, there's always somebody like that. So I just figured I'd give it away. So I have all your names here. Whoever gets number 8 is going to get the Ripken because he was number 8. So let me zoom in a little bit. This makes it a little easier to see. Number 8 is going to get it. So good luck. Go down to the end here. And the freebie from me to those of you that participate in break. Here you go. Randomize. Number 8. Here we go. It is going to be Tim taking it. So, Tim, congratulations. You had 10 packs. So you had a good shot at it. About a 50% shot or so. Tim gets the Ripken. I'll toss that into your stack. Just want to take care of that and hook you guys up. All right, so that's done now. I said I'd do that at the end of the night here on YouTube, and now I think I've completed all of my tasks for the night. I'm going to go ahead and probably finish sorting and then head to bed. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody on YouTube, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm either doing these bad boys, these boom boxes, or I'll do the dynamic duels. One of those two. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.